Which post are they loading? What's up? Casneel's not, he ain't sneaking up on me. Well, I can't use that on the Daisy video?
Hey man, how's Texas?
This clown ain't sneaking up on anybody. He's sneaking up on his clown. I'm sneaking up on this clown. Fucking clown. Fucking clown. Dude, they pulled someone out?
Oh my god, dude. You have to come with me.
What's happening here?
Goofy ass like
I gotta go mess with Castillo real quick. Hold on. Hold on. I have to go mess with Castillo. Hold on. They already got someone out.
I like Daisy and I haven't met her. I hate your ass and I see you almost every checkpoint.
Hey, they moved this checkpoint. They moved it. I'm just telling you. You guys check it out. Is everybody listening? Pay attention. This is very important, you guys. This is like really important information. They already have someone out at this checkpoint, but check it out. When Alexander Graham Bell invented the telephone, he immediately discovered he had 3 missed calls from Chuck Norris. Trader. How dare you, Tahiti? Get over here. The checkpoint should be illegal. Oh, that chick just walked by me though. I wish I'd have got her number or something. Can somebody have her turn around and come back? Can someone have that chick turn around and come back? The one that's walking away from me right now? These checkpoints are unconstitutional. They are legal according to the country's guidelines. According to the guidelines of our country, this is an illegal search and seizure, or there's no probable cause. You have to have probable cause in order to stop somebody. According to our United States Constitution. Oh, he's doing the walk test, you guys. Let's pay attention. Let's pay attention here. Oh, you weren't hacked. Tahiti, you weren't hacked. You weren't hacked. I caught you. I fucking caught you. Castillo narked you. He narcs you off immediately. He flagged me right over there. Oh, a second guy's getting pulled up. You guys, we got a second driver out while they're pulling a guy out of a really nice BMW right now. But we're watching this guy walk the line. This is crazy. This is good. Let's stay on this guy, though. Let's stay on this guy. All right, there's a guy literally to the right of me being pulled out of his car. All right, he finished the walk test. Let me just give you a look at what's happening right here. This guy just got pulled. This guy just got pulled. So we got a twofer going. Guy in the blue shirt, guy in the red hat, and the red shoes. You think that guy's MAGA down there? Are you in here, Mario? Hey, Mary O, is your name Mario or Mary O? Am I the love of your life, Mario? Mario? I'm gonna call you Mario until you take the O off of Mary. Can I do that? I can. All right, we have two drunkards in frame. Two drunkards in frame, you guys. Oh, damn, did you see that car? I'm missing good. Yeah, you guys saw that car. You're okay with that, Mario? Mario? Can I call you Mario? Where the fuck is Pat Morgan? We have two people being tested right now. Damn, I did this checkpoint last year. Not a single person was arrested. We got 2 arrests at by 6:30. We got 2 people going down at the same time. This is Ventura Boulevard. This is indeed Ventura Boulevard, you guys. Anytime you do a sobriety test, and guess who's here, you guys? By the way, guess who's in the Los Angeles Police Department DUI task force van? My favorite nurse in the white Mercedes. It's her tonight. It's my girl in the white Mercedes, you guys. No, not Ray. Stop it. Yeah, she's hot. I hit on her last year at every checkpoint. I chased her into Target once, followed her around and everything. Did you hear that, Mario? What's up, Savage? She's at her car right now. She goes to her car a lot. She's just to the left of me. But we're busy watching 2 people be arrested, so we'll save that for later. We'll save that for later. No, we're watching 2 people be arrested. Oh, there she is. She just walked right in front of camera. That was her. Okay, she's gonna turn around and walk right back in camera. This is her. Here she comes. You guys just saw her. You guys just saw her. Oh, she's got her hair up. It's so cute. Oh my God, I don't know what to do with myself. I gotta go talk to her. I might turn the camera on her. Hold on. Okay, this is my girl right here, you guys. Ding, 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 ding. The problem is she's always letting the cops hit on her. We have to stay on the people being arrested for right now, though. Hold on. We got to stay on these people who are being arrested, though, right now. Guy in the red hat, the MAGA hat. The brother in the MAGA hat's being arrested, and the guy in the blue shirt's about to be arrested. The guy in the blue shirt's in a really expensive BMW. Guy in the red hat is bombed. In the red shoes. It's gonna cost him 20 grand. He just pointed at Castillo. Castillo, he wants a piece of you, dude. All right, he's being breathalyzed in the DUI trunk. You gonna go watch that breathalyzer? They're about to test blue shirt.
Huh?
There's my girl, dude. White Mercedes.
Oh, go talk to her.
There's my girl right there, dude. Yeah, but dude, you're gonna miss blue shirt, bro. Look at, there's my girl. Here she comes. Here she comes. There she is. This is my girl. She has to go into the van now because she's the nurse that has to draw the blood from the guy from Red Hat. She has to draw Red Hat's blood, you guys. So we're gonna watch Blue Shirt do his field sobriety test, and then we're gonna get over to the task force van. Okay, so for everybody who missed it, when I opened the live, I'm gonna repeat it. So if you already heard it, put your earmuffs on. When Alexander Graham Bell invented the telephone, the first thing he discovered is that he had 3 missed calls from Chuck Norris. Do you understand? Hey, is that one dude in here who was giving me shit in the YouTube? Where's the dude in the YouTube that was talking shit because he said we were disrespecting Chuck Norris by doing Chuck Norris jokes? Because today, TMZ released a video of Chuck Norris revealing on camera his favorite Chuck Norris memes. Chuck Norris loved these memes. And we did Chuck Norris's favorite meme last night. Chuck Norris's favorite meme, according to Chuck Norris, I watched it today, I'll bring it up, is the Cobra one. And he read it himself. Here's how Chuck Norris said it in first person. He said, I once got bit by a cobra, and after 5 days of pain and agony, the cobra died. And I was like, hell yeah. So that's one of Chuck's favorite. That's one of Chuck's favorites. My favorite is the Alexander Graham Bell one. I think that's pretty good. So here we go. Blue Shirt is doing the eye test first. Up next is the walk test. Was this guy driving? Yeah, he was driving like an $80,000 really nice fucking suburban, one of those higher end BMWs. It almost looked like an electric hybrid. Really nice BMW. His girlfriend is waiting on the bench over there. You thought Chucks were shoes, Tahiti? I mean, that's funny enough. I saw some amazing clips. Yeah, another night of sake. You guys, it's 5 nights in a row. They got another one tomorrow night. This one happens to be in my favorite city in the world. So I'm happy to be here. Usually, otherwise, I wouldn't even came to this motherfucker if it was downtown or something. I would not be here, trust that. When Chuck Norris was born, he drove his mother to the hospital. That's right, Justin. Do you know what Chuck Norris said? Justin, do you know what Chuck Norris said to his father when he was heading off to college? He said, Dad, you're the man of the house now. Ah, shit, man. Anyway, we're keeping an eye on Blue Shirt here. We are in Ventura Boulevard, in Los Angeles, California. That's right, Chef Rowe. This guy seems steady so far. Yeah, more or less, but he's got a nice center of gravity, you know what I mean? It's probably hard to even push this guy over because you can see his center of gravity. Like, Is it lagging? Boxing Day. Is anybody else lagging, or is it just Boxing Day? If it's just you Boxing Day, you're gonna have to reset. It's not lagging, my friend. You're gonna have to restart your phone. Let's keep an eye on this guy. They don't usually have him. Listen, it's a Saturday, so people are driving right through here drunk. I got a lot of things to talk about, but there's 2 arrests happening, so I'm gonna stay on topic here. All right, let's see. Up next is gonna be the little walk test here. Here comes Castillo. Castillo's coming back. What are you doing, man?
What happened with this guy? What happened with him?
What happened over there?
Did you start with him already? Oh, no. Oh,
Walk test right now. Walk test right now. Oh, there goes another chick right there. Can somebody grab that chick on the bike and turn her around? Hey. Chick on the bike. Can we send her back?
This is true.
Yeah, but I want to see that other chick that walked by earlier.
5 minutes. No, that's not
Over, under, on foot in the air with this guy. He's going to do well. This guy's got a nice center of gravity, but I'm gonna put it at 5 on this guy. I'm gonna put the over under at 5 on him. But we got to get a little bit closer. Oh, I didn't see her do that. If you guys can double tap the screen in the YouTube for 1 like, I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate it. If you guys are on TikTok and you hate
The
TikTok,
other guy failed. He
Yeah.
failed the breathalyzer. He's over in the trailer. He's cuffed already.
he's bummed too. He's bummed.
No, he failed the breathalyzer.
Okay, so 1 arrest already. Already 1 arrest, you guys. He's in cuffs. In the trailer, the red hat guy. Here's the walk test. Oh, he's stumbling, you guys. Oh, he's drunk. Well, he's drunk. Red shoes failed the breathalyzer, D1. Red shoes blew it and blew it. He blew it and blew it all at the same time. If you guys are new in TikTok, follow us. You might as well come over to the YouTube, same username, and subscribe over there. And then double tap the screen to put it out in the algorithm. What's up, England? Look at Castillo, keeps getting right in our shot. Here comes the 1 foot test, you guys. Here comes the 1 foot test. Shit, but we're missing the angle on it. We don't have a good angle on it, though. Okay, this is usually the most revealing test right here. So, see, right here, he's making them balance on 1 foot right now. Watch.
Okay.
He's got to count 1,000 with 1 foot in the air.
It's like you get alerts on police radios when this is going to happen?
Yeah, well, you can look it up online.
Okay, we're going to go watch a real movie now, Scott. Come on.
Where you going, the Regal?
Yeah.
Awesome. Have a good time, guys.
No, they're crack bust. Come on.
Alright. You should go, Tim. You should go with him.
That's what you could do. Dude, we're doing this right now. Stop with your bullshit. I got an over-under on this. I was right. The over is 5 on this and the under. This guy's rock solid. They're asking him to kick like Chuck Norris. I determined last night that if I was doing the tests, I would say, okay, one finger, put one finger in your left nostril and put one finger on your butthole and then stand on your left foot and pirouette. You know what I mean? Pirouette. No, stand on your left toe and pirouette. What's a pirouette? Is that like a ballet move? And if you can do one pirouette just like that, I'll let you go. I won't even breathalyze you. I'll just let you go. Yeah, he did stand like a statue. Look at this dude's girl. I mean, I hate to, you know, I'm not trying to hit on this dude or nothing, but do we really have to walk with our arms on each other? They don't even look comfortable with their arms around each other.
With his arms around.
I am jealous. But what was with the public display? They don't even look comfortable.
The only kitty Tim gets to pet is the one that home.
Castillo's jealous of the girl. The girl's guy. It's a Tinder date? Is that why? It's a Tinder date? Corinthians, you'll take the dude. So will Castillo. That's what Castillo said. That's exactly what Castillo just whispered in my ear. I'll take the dude. Ah, shit. Well, right after this, you guys, he's going to be breathalyzed, and we're going to walk over and watch him get the breath test. I didn't go watch the other breath test because we're keeping an eye on this guy. Any stars walking by? Not. There are a lot of stars here. We're right underneath Charlie Sheen's house, basically, right to our right here. We're just right at the foothills of Charlie Sheen's neighborhood. Slash lives in the neighborhood. You know, what's his name from 90210 died. We drove by his house the other day over here. Just trying to think of celeb. Oh, you know who lives right here? Literally like a block to the right of us is that kid from, Doogie Howser. Doogie Howser lives right here on Stone Canyon. We're pretty much right at Stone Canyon. I forgot his name. And yeah, Luke Perry lives to my left up a couple blocks, or used to. I forgot Doogie Howser's real name. But these are the type of celebrities you see here. Charlie Sheen shops at that CVS straight ahead, about a block ahead on the left. If you've seen the CVS, if you've seen the Charlie Sheen documentary, yeah, Neil Patrick Harris. If you've seen the Charlie Sheen documentary on Netflix, and you see him standing outside that CVS during part of the interviews, it's the one straight ahead on the left. Behind me, about 3 miles straight behind me, would be David Grohl's house. David Grohl, right up in the hills there. Dave Grohl. Who else? Who's the kid from? Here comes your dude right here. This is Ventura Boulevard. Doogie and his husband, exactly, Eddie. Doogie is married to a man. That's correct. And they live on Stone Canyon. I mean, I'm not doxing him. I'm just telling you he lives on Stone Canyon. I mean, it's not like you guys are going to go over there and knock on his door or something. All right, here we go. We're going to have to walk over here. We're going to follow Castillo because he knows what's going on. No, we're going to follow Castillo. You guys, the white Mercedes belongs to the nurse. Look, there's Castillo. Look at Castillo running to check the breath. The white Mercedes belongs to my nurse girl. You know what I mean? See, the move is to always park with the cops. So there's like 10 cop cars and my car. Do you understand? That's how it works. Castillo, you know that's the move, right, Castillo? You guys, that's the move. So I'm sitting down, you guys. I'm sitting down. Oh shit, this dude just stood right in front of me. This streamer just stood right in front of me. Yeah, get out of my way, dude. Thanks for the follow, Hector, Matt, who else was that? You guys, give us a follow. Follow us on TikTok. Follow the yellow brick road. You're glad you quit drinking? There's your zoom in. Here, I'll zoom in. Hold on. There you go. There's the breathalyzer. Here we go. It all rides on this. What's up, Bobby's World? It all rides on this. All of the fucking sobriety tests don't matter. It is shit, though, Catwalk. Hello, Kim and Fab. Kim 40. In fact, Kim, you're 40. In fact, ooh, the nurse. There's the nurse. Did you see the nurse just poke her head around the corner? She's looking for me, you guys. Did you see that? You guys saw that? The nurse is poking her little head around the corner. She looking for me. She looking for me. What's up, Becky? He ain't blow hard enough. She is hot, you guys. I've known her. We've known her since last year. And I know her car. That's how I know her. This guy wants to see his results. The cop is saying that his machine's not working, you guys. The cop's saying that his machine's not working. Give out her phone number. I ain't giving it. I'm trying to get that motherfucker. What are nurses doing here? Well, they draw your blood. After you fail the breathalyzer, they legally take your blood somehow. But that's a little nurse station inside that truck, and the nurse draws your blood so they can test it. Awesome. Justin, that's awesome. That's awesome, bro. I can tell you right now, based on the car this guy was driving, he's got the 25 grand he's going to need to get through this process. It's not going to make it go away, but he's got the 25 grand he's going to need for this DUI, right? And why do I say 25 grand? Because he's going to get the good lawyer. Now, the other dude, Red Hat, probably doesn't have the cash, and I'm not stereotyping him, but his pants and his shoes tell me he doesn't have a lot of money. But that's the same as this guy. This guy's not wearing the best fucking shoes either, but he had a nice car. What I'm saying is, you know what? Sounded a little racist, actually. See, even I know one. Hold on. Let me do some Chuck Norris jokes before I get myself in trouble. Yeah, calm down. Leave me alone. Just let me alone, will you? You guys, make sure you follow us here on, I'm self-aware. Listen, I think out loud, and sometimes I have to back the truck up, okay? I just backed the fucking truck up, all right? But this is how we judge somebody's income in LA. Self-aware is key. But I'm not coming off of last night's controversial racist issue where, the machine was broke, guys. We're doing it again. Hold on. I'm going to move in closer, you guys. Last night, we had a controversial moment last night where an Asian guy, oh, he's laughing, he must have passed. Hold on, he's laughing. That tells me he passed. No, so last night they pulled an Asian over and he was failing his field sobriety test. And I said, oh, he's wasted. And then someone in the chat said, no, he just can't see. I still think that's funny. Listen, everybody calm down. Something wrong. Don't get angry. Hold on. This guy's either drunk happy or he just passed the test. This guy's either drunk happy or he just passed the test. It wasn't racist. That's not racist. You guys, let me explain the difference to all you people who are... Listen, first of all, I'm a raging leftist, okay? So you can't attack me with racism, okay? Number two, let me tell you what racist is. Racist is when a mean, angry, crazy, nasty person looks at someone across the street and yells, fuck you, N-word, out of pure hatred. You understand? You understand the difference between racism and comedy is intent. It's no different than a crime, you guys. Do you understand? It's no different than a crime. It's intent. See, look at JT is triggered. You think that you're a leftist? No, I'm making a point, JT. JT, I get up on stages and do stand-up comedy. Okay? I don't do Jerry Seinfeld jokes. Do you understand? I don't do comedy about toothpaste. Okay? 90% of comedy on a stage is one of two things. It's jokes about stereotypes or it's dick jokes. Those are the two fucking jokes we do when we're on a stage. All right? That's how it works. It's stereotype jokes or it's dick jokes, okay? So fucking get over it, man. Do you people go to a comedy show and fucking walk out of the room because somebody does a stereotype joke? Fuck no, you don't, man. First thing I do is get on stage and make fun of white people for 20 fucking minutes. Come on, guys. Everybody needs to lighten the fuck up, man. Oh, I am on stage. Whoever just said you're not on stage, you're wrong. I am on stage. I'm on stage right now. You got that twisted, my friend. You're not on stage. That stage doesn't fucking there's not a boundary based on the stage, dude. We're on stage right now. You're here, bro. You're here listening. So you're at the show, my friend. When I do a sold-out comedy club locally, there's only 225 people watching. Right now, we got 800 people in the fucking theater, my friend. So don't say we ain't on stage. We on stage right now. How are we okay with what? DUI checkpoints? Well, they're unconstitutional according to the United States of America. But according to the California Supreme Court, you can do this.
Tim, why are you hunching over? Why don't you lift that thing up?
Because I was sitting down.
Oh my God. Oh, you like sitting on those things, huh?
Shut up.
Tim is very comfortable sitting down.
Fuck you, man. Get out of here. The fuck out of here.
Quiet and
Huh?
sitting on the
You see that? All you butthurt people on the comedy? Castillo just turned around and did some homophobic humor. You guys mad at him now? Huh? Now you mad at him? Huh?
What? What? What?
People are uptight, man. They don't like jokes, man.
Well, stop joking around.
You just did the joke.
But to you, that's because you like it. You see?
Oh, shit, man. Somebody said something in Spanish, Castillo. I don't even know what they said. Did he get off the hook here?
He likes the beat. Okay, I think they're bringing the driver for the guy to.
Oh, for the first guys going to jail. They're taking Red Hat away, you guys.
He might be.
Thank you for the level up, Blue Nevada.
Yeah, vino a recuperar que está dentro de la regla, creo.
Did I trigger half of the chat? I love triggering you guys. I love triggering all you oversensitive fucking people who are so sensitive that you guys are actually going to have. Do you guys know that you're giving yourself, you're on a path, you're on a direct path to heart disease by not letting dopamine. They let him go.
They let who go?
Blue shirt.
Oh yeah, he passed.
That's why he was laughing.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I didn't know if he was drunk laughing or past laughing. All you guys who have decided you're not going to let comedy release dopamine into your brain for the rest of your life are on a direct path to heart disease and a stroke. I just want you to know that. Y'all need to lighten up because the best rush of dopamine you can give your brain comes through laughter. What's up, West Side? Thank you for the for that religious window, the night stuff.
No, he's not serious all the time. They're saying that you're serious all the time.
Serious?
Uh-huh.
I've never been serious in my life. I'm not even capable of being serious. So when I'm yelling,
Drunk laugh or pass laugh. Yeah, Tim said that.
I did say that. Yeah, and it was a pass laugh. I couldn't tell. Why are we over here? Oh, they're taking the guy right now. Okay, they're taking this guy out. My girlfriend's the nurse in the trailer. That's my girlfriend, you guys, in the trailer. There's a car. You remember?
Which guy? Which guy are you talking about?
You remember where I met her?
No.
Target, Nordhoff, Balboa. I got a great fucking memory, dude. Remember I followed Erin? She went in there with the cop. Remember that? Steele didn't even remember that. He goes to so many of these.
Yeah, keep wishing, Tim.
I am wishing upon a star.
All right, let's go back to the.
Yeah, but they're gonna take Guy. You can see it from there too. That's true. That's good. True. That's a good point. No. I was just seeing if I was just checking on you. Look, you're in everybody's way, Castillo. We should interview Blue Shirt. Well, look at this doggy. Oh, look at these doggies. Look at these dogs, you guys. There's a bunch of dogs over here, you guys. Yeah, I should have interviewed Blue Shirt. We got some good interviews last night. All right, they don't have anybody out right now, so I think we're gonna go wait for Red Hat to come out. Oh, they closed both doors?
Yeah.
On the trailer?
Because he didn't want to. He was hesitant to let the officer cuff him. So when the phlebotomist went in there, they have to release him. So they were afraid that he might have tried to run out or something.
He looked like he was gonna make a break for it, actually. I would root for him if he made a break for it. It's disgusting that the only way you can cope is by making fun of another person. You should be able to do better, get a therapist. Thank you for making our point. Chelsea, okay, thank you for making our point for us. You're the one that's directly on your way to heart problems, okay?
Are you on your bike? No.
Go find a sense of humor and show your brain what it's like to be happy, please, Chelsea. Jesus Christ. Fuck, man. That's unbelievable. That's so uptight that it makes me laugh.
Who's still fighting with Tim? Is fighting
What
with
took
his
me so
chat.
long, Chelsea? I'm looking at my TikTok chat,
He
all right?
fights with his chat all the time.
No, they're fighting with me, okay? If they come at me, then I respond in kind, like Chuck Norris. You know what I mean? Chuck Norris don't put up with this bullshit either. She's talking to you. She said the only way you can cope is by making fun of other people after you made fun of me. So she's talking to you still. What do you have? What do you have to say about that?
She didn't say it to me.
She said it right here in the chat. She said, Castillo, after you made fun of me, she said the only way you can cope is by making fun of other people. You gonna put up with that nonsense? You're not. Castillo's not gonna put up with it either.
¿En dónde estamos en Sherman Oaks? Sherman Oaks, California. Sobre la Columbus. Tim,
What?
don't be dragging me into your shit just because you can't.
You walked
can't handle
over
yourself.
to my live
I didn't walk over
and
to
made
you.
a
Keep
butt
following
plug
me.
joke. Yeah, you did. You fucking did. And you're laughing because it's true. So you drug yourself into it. Chelsea, listen, Chelsea. I'm just giving you a friendly tip, Chelsea. It's a friendly tip. I'm not even fighting with you. You hear that, Castillo? I'm giving you a friendly tip. If you don't want to have a, you know what I mean? If you don't want, you know what? It's TikTok above me, so I'd have to mute TikTok. Here, hold on. Let me mute my TikTok for a second. Real quick. Okay, so if you don't want to die a disgusting death of like a heart attack, heart disease, from stress, because you're gonna live, Chelsea, you're gonna live the rest of your fucking life stressed out because you're so fucking uptight, and your heart's gonna fucking stop like Chuck Norris's did. You see what I'm saying? So relax. I'm giving you a friendly tip. I'm trying to extend your life, sweetheart. You like that? How I threw sweetheart in there? Because I know that offended you. That's probably got you fucking calling the police on me right now. So relax. Virtue signaling. Oh boy. Look at this little baby dog. Virtue signaling. I won't even respond to somebody who tries to throw that out and use it as an argument. Chelsea, okay, when you go to a stand-up comedy show, how long do you last before you run out of the fucking building crying and holding your butt? I'm asking for a friend. When you go to a stand-up comedy show, what's the over-under on how many minutes it takes before you run out of the building crying, holding your fucking hurt little butt? Can you give me the over-under on that, Chelsea, okay? Go ahead, let us know. Please let us know. Please let us know. I want to know what the over-under on that is.
Oh, they did? The doctor did?
Yeah, the very first 2 cars, I think he was the second car in the line. Yeah.
You didn't answer the question, sweetheart. You're standing hard on something, blah, 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 blah. Answer the question, sweetie. You feel me? Answer the question, and we can have a conversation. If it's not going to be, it's not one-sided here. What's the over/under on the amount of minutes that you ran out of the last comedy club you were at, holding your hurt butt because you were so uptight and your feelings were destroyed by a comedian who was making fun of people? Please tell us. Please. I want to know. I really want to know. It's a serious question. They are the only place I frequent, actually. Again, you didn't answer. Number one, you didn't answer the question again. Are comedy clubs the only place you frequent? Blah, 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 blah. What does that have to do with the question? What does that have to do with the question? Okay, if you're serious, then answer the fucking question, sweetheart. Sweetheart, you couldn't live 10 lifetimes and have the fucking, the broad perspective that I have on life. Okay, darling? Uh-oh, I smell the ganj. Somebody's gonna go to jail for that. What's your dog's name?
Cooper.
Cooper! Hey! Woo!
Cooper Collins.
Cooper Collins. What a good dog.
Big dog.
Hey, it's big, huh?
Kind of a mess.
Hey, what breed is
He's a gold poodle. Say hi.
Buckeye for life. I'm special ed, my friend. I'm special ed. So don't ever try and tell me I'm not special. I'm special fucking ed. Buckeyes for life. And let me just tell you something. Hawkeyes, motherfucker. Hawkeyes. Okay? You guys you see that? That's self-deprecating humor. Did you guys catch that? Chelsea, did you catch that self-deprecation right there? Are you upset? Chelsea, are you upset that I just made fun of myself? Oh my God, Chelsea. Chelsea, what are we gonna do? Tim just made fun of his own self. Tim just called himself special ed. Oh my God, what are we gonna do? Now he's just hitting himself upside the head. Ah, shit, man. Tim just made fun of his own self. Oh my God, he stopped making fun of other people. Now he's doing it to it. It's like self-harm. Someone call out for a 5150 on Tim. He just called himself special ed. I'm not using her for engagement. I'm not here to fucking work any angle for engagement. I run more people off than I bring in. And you know why I do that? Because as Justin Bieber said, I'm standing on business. Because like Justin Bieber said, I'm standing on business. I don't hide my political preferences, and that drives away half of my people. Do you understand me? I'm not here for engagement. You fucking genius. I ain't looking, you remember the Poison song? I ain't looking for nothing but a good time. Do you understand? And you think it's easier to be a disabled person. Oh my God, Chelsea, you need help, sweetheart. You know what? I think you should take the time that you're gonna spend here complaining for over the next hour and call your therapist, sweetie. I think you should call your therapist and make her a little bit richer. Okay, I'm gonna do you a favor right now. I want you to call your therapist and tell her you're crashing out and that you would need to speak to her. Okay? Please. 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 For the love of God. And I don't even believe in God. Yeah, it's a Saturday night session, exactly. Maybe you guys could crack a bottle of wine. Because I bet your therapist is uptight too. In fact, I'll bet the house on it. The farm. Fuck the house. The whole farm. And we got windmills on our farm that generate electricity, pay us a lot of money. That's the least space. It says Chelsea K415, so she's probably in San Francisco, which makes sense. The uptight part makes sense. Dave says, is it me or is Tim manic tonight? I just had a cup of coffee, Dave. It's all good. I just had a little coffee. I thought I'd pay a little bit more attention to my YouTube chat tonight. And they're usually crazier in there. You know what I mean? Let me scroll through some of my TikTok comments and see what I missed. It's not clocking with you, exactly. Like, as Justin Bieber said, what's your name? Chelsea? Like Justin Bieber said, it's just not clocking with you. You understand? I like Justin Bieber said, I'm standing on business. And it's just not clocking with you. Ah, shit, man. Thank you, Claudia JS65. Thank you for staying around. I usually run the Republicans off. It's true. Can we just say can we do one political statement right now? Okay. Can we just all just soak in the glory of our beloved, that can we all just rejoice in the fact that the leader of our great nation is one of the classiest motherfuckers we've ever known, right? Did you guys hear that Robert Mueller died last night? And an A1 class 1, A1 fucking steak sauce Donald Trump said, good, I'm glad he's dead. That was his response to Robert Mueller's death. Let's talk about it. Robert Mueller, who walked through the fields of Vietnam with a machine gun fighting for this country, was passed away last night. And 5-time draft dodger Donald Trump said, good, I'm glad he's dead. 5-time draft dodging coward DJT showed us all that fucking class just dripping off of his ears, you guys. Class just dripping off his ears. Chelsea, are you mad, Chelsea? I'm making fun of DJT. Because I know you hate DJT, Chelsea. So where are you at on Tim now, Chelsea? Because now I'm making fun of Donald Trump, and we know you hate him. So now where are you coming down on me now? See, the irony of Chelsea K going off on me for the last hour, or whatever it's been, is the fact that she would have zero problem with me making fun of Donald Trump, right? That's the irony here. Chelsea K loves every syllable of me making fun of Donald J. Trump, which just begs the question. It doesn't beg the question. It begs me to just say this word out loud. Hypocrisy, hypocrisy, hypocrisy. See, if you make fun of anyone, including yourself, Chelsea K will just run out the door holding her little hurt feelings in a basket. But if you make fun of Donald Trump, boy, she doesn't have a problem with that. She doesn't have a problem with that. Isn't that right, hypocrisy? Isn't that right, hypocrisy? Chelsea K hypocrisy 415. Oh, the sweet irony. Oh, the sweet irony. And to all the Donald Trump fans, like Gribbler, who said Trump loves you, Tim, let me just say this. Hey, Gribbler, I don't have any problem with you at all, Gribbler, but I do want to tell you this. If you were standing on the side of the road and your dog was on fire, and Barack Obama was walking down the street on one side and Donald Trump was walking down the side of the street on the other, only one of those two men would come help you put your dog out, okay? So let that sink in through your thick skull before you go telling people that Trump loves them. That's pretty silly. And this is not an attack on my Republican followers. Because even you guys, like good Republicans, you guys know that he's like one of the worst human beings in the world, but you just hired him to run your agenda. So like a good Republican, like a Republican with critical thinking skills plays it like this. Yeah, we know he's a terrible person, but he's doing what we need to have done, right? You know, the country was 50% white in 1990, and all of a sudden it's 43% white in 2025. You know what I mean? And we get it. The white Christian nationalism, you guys are feeling, you feel it all slipping away, you know? You feel it slipping right through your fingers. And you guys really don't care what the character of the man is, even though he's destroyed every single tiny little piece of fabric that we ever knew in this country. But again, no surprise, right? Because everything he's ever touched in his life has turned to shit. You know what I mean? See, Gribbler, look at Gribbler. Gribbler, we love you. You just happen to lack any critical thinking skills, you know? And that's okay, Gribbler. Because Gribbler, you probably like my jokes when I make fun, when I say that you've never seen an Asian person in NASCAR. And why have you never seen an Asian driver in NASCAR? Do I need to finish that bit? Come on. I'm saying I don't hate you guys. I'm just saying he's a 5-time draft dodging coward who has now sent off people from my home state of Iowa that were immediately unalived in the war in Iran. After he stood on Iowa soil and said that John McCain, who was captured and held captive at war for 5 years, was not an American war hero. But you guys just keep that boot. You just keep licking that boot. It's not clocking with you guys. I bet Chelsea Arraez all of a sudden wants to date me at this point based on my new soliloquy. I bet Chelsea Arraez is like, oh my God, I actually loved him. I don't know why I was coming at him. You see, you don't have to. You can't put me in a box. You can't put me in a box. I don't fit into one little tiny box. Zigzag said, wait, McCain was a hero? Oh, I haven't laughed harder in a long time than that. Jesus, since last night when we heard the Asian joke. Yeah. The guy that was shot down and held as a prisoner of war for fighting for this country for 5 years? Yes. And the 5-time draft dodging coward is not. Zigzag is not. Toshiba Suzuki was a NASCAR driver, Tim, says Kim. Well, Kim just blew up my whole narrative on no Asians in NASCAR. Well, shit. What am I going to do now? I bet he crashed. Did he ever win a race? And did he crash into the wall? How many times did he crash? Is the more important question. Truth hurts. I happen to know Jane Fonda. And I've done a movie with Jane Fonda. And the great Bob Newhart lived right next door to Jane Fonda. And so I saw her every year for the last 8 to 10 years. And I will tell you right now, truth hurt, I do not like Jane Fonda, actually. She was nice to me, though. She was very nice to me. She's a very nice person. I'm not a fan of Jane Fonda. I know a lot of people love Jane Fonda. You're fine, Gribbler. I don't know, Gribbler, if you're just cutting up with me or not, but I don't judge you one way or the other. But I feel you, Gribbler. I guess something happened here. Oh, they took the guy to jail. These guys are running. They've been waiting to see this guy go get put in the car, you guys. Red Hat is being put in the car. These guys are running to get the shot. Tacoma Soto was a Japanese Indy driver. Ooh. All I'm saying, you guys, is Kelly, where'd you meet Chuck Norris? Aren't you in Texas, Kelly? I met him in Texas, too. That's where I met him, Kelly. I met him in Texas. Yeah, Jane Fonda can have whatever opinion she wants. I'm telling you personally, it has nothing to do with her politics. I worked with her before, and I've met her at her home, and she was a little... I mean, we weren't breaking bread, you know what I'm saying? SAG card or no SAG card? Well, I'm a member of the Screen Actors Guild since 1999. I'm a member of the Screen Actors Guild, and I'm a member of the American Federation of Television and Radio Artists. Castillo's right here. Castillo's right here. Checkpoints suck, but does it suck to live here? Well, you got that twisted. It's the greatest place to live. If you want to avoid checkpoints, just look them up. They list them. Or if you want to, I got a better idea, Zigzag. If you want to avoid a DUI checkpoint, don't drink and drive. Are you saying it sucks to live here because you can't drink and drive? Oh, shit. Stop it. It is, listen, let me argue on your side, Zigzag. I don't think these are constitutional. I know they're not constitutional, okay? But this is a state California Supreme Court law, not a United States Constitution. The United States Constitution is deemed, listen, the United States Constitution says that you have to have probable cause to be doing these kind of stops. There is no probable cause before you. You guys are watching this. There is no probable cause to be searching, sticking your cop head inside to smell for MJ or anything. Or to even stop and ask the question, have you been drinking? There's no probable cause. It's against the Constitution of this beautiful country. But the California Supreme Court deemed that this is legal in California. And other states do it too. Other states do it too.
It's amazing that the people that are very, very good in the martial arts never have to use it because attitude really is an attitude that really either draws trouble to you or pushes trouble away. And I've been at it 22 years. I had to use it. Really? Is that right? And I have been in the roughest areas you can think of, imaginable, and it's a respect thing. It's if you do.
Wyona, I would never say no to that. Of course I'm single. Where are we going? Are you taking me to Sizzler? First of all, you'd have to live where I live, Wyona. You'd have to live where I live. Because I got a sick cat and I don't go out of town right now. Did you hear that, Chelsea? Does that make you mad, Chelsea? You like Sizzler? Well, damn, we might hit it right off. Oh, well, that's Jen likes Sizzler. Jen, tell her Sizzler's great. Who doesn't like Sizzler? I know it's a joke that we're making, but I also eat at Sizzler. So is it a joke? Where's Chelsea? Is this upsetting her? Chelsea, I like Sizzler. Does that upset you? I make fun of people who eat at Sizzler, but I eat at Sizzler, Chelsea. So where do you come down on this? Chelsea is our new YouTube moral compass. So we just ask her, you know what I mean? We have to have somebody like, she's the moral police. So what does Sizzler have to do with anything? What you said, I'm not supposed to make fun of people, Chelsea. Get with the program, Chelsea. Get with the program. What do you mean, what does it have to do with anything? I just made fun of everybody in the entire country who's ever eaten at a Sizzler by calling them low-class white trash. What do you mean? Get your head in the game. You're the moral police, remember? What is going on with you? I forgot she doesn't have a sense of humor. My bad. I forgot. You didn't get the joke. I forgot. She doesn't understand comedy. I forgot, you guys. My bad. I'm sorry, Chelsea. My bad. Totally my bad. Let me explain the joke to you. When I say, hey, I'm going to take her to the Sizzler, it's a joke. We're calling Sizzler low class. We're calling Sizzler like a white trash, low class, establishment. Like only losers would go there. Do you understand? That's what we're doing. That's the idea of the put down, the make fun of, the thing that you hate, the thing that you don't like, the thing that makes you uptight. So I'm asking you, you're saying, and that's ridiculous, putting people in a pigeon-on hole. Oh, a pigeonhole. Read that wrong. Wyona loves Sizzler. Where do you live, Wyona? Sizzler was once great, truth. Here's the thing. The problem with Sizzler is you go in there and look at the salad bar behind that plastic cover on it, and it looks like people have been blowing their nose on it. You know what I mean? It's disgusting. But I don't eat salad, so it's okay. Oh, gee, Granny just ruined my next point. Thank you, Granny. Thank you, Granny. I was just about to say, has anyone ever heard of the restaurant Bonanza? My favorite fucking steakhouse of all time. Of all time, you guys. And if you're from Iowa, Dean knows Bonanza was good. And I don't think it was really a Sizzler equivalent. Oh, anywhere you want to travel? Well, damn, you better direct message me, Wyona. I better follow you back. Should I? You better just DM me, and then we'll go to the fucking Bonanza. You know what I mean? Fuck, of course. I never say no to a fucking steak date. Never. The problem is everybody comes in there, yeah, Tim, I'll take you out. Ain't a single one of these people ever call me up and say, okay, let's go. Yeah, the one in the mall in Fort Dodge, Michelle. Yes. 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 The one in the mall in Fort Dodge. Carolyn, what are you doing? You're out here pulling? I don't get the reference. Are you Gen Z? I'm out here pulling. Do they just pick random cars? Well, what they do is they bring 5 cars in at a time, and then the rest of the cars just get to drive by while they're asking them if they're drunk. I'm just glad that Chelsea has stuck around because we're going to start screening everything. Wyona is a vegan? What? 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 Thank you for calling me Gen Z. Well, I only called you Gen Z because I didn't quite understand what you were saying. Because I'm a bit of I'm square. I'm a square. I'm a bit of a square. And I didn't really catch your reference properly. You can't believe they don't smell. I smell W right now. Wyona? Am I saying your name right? Wyona? Oh, she loves me. Perfect. We're going to Bonanza. Yeah, this is illegal, you guys. Yeah. Of course it is. Yeah, but Chelsea, I'm thinking you and I should just get together and hit the sizzler and hash it out. Chelsea K, would you be willing to just hash it out with me at the sizzler? You know what I mean? I know you owe me an apology, and I would like to give you that opportunity in a proper setting. And what better place for you to apologize to me than at the sizzler? I'm buying, she's apologizing. That's all. Oh, is something going on here, you guys? Oh, my nurse. There's my nurse. Oh, the nurse. Thank you, Caitlin. Oh, shit. My girl. All this time. My girl. Where's she going? She's really the laziest nurse at any of these checkpoints. She's always walking off. Last time she was shopping at Target. She's always sitting in her car. I love her so much. I love her so much. I love her. Yeah, that's the dog. That's Cooper, you guys. That's the dog we met. That's Cooper. Cooper Collins is that dog's name. You want me to prove it? Cooper! See how good. The guy heard and the dog and Cooper didn't. The guy heard me yell Cooper and and Cooper didn't hear me yell. Blue shirt is back? No, that's a different blue shirt. Keeping my eye on Castillo, you know what I mean? I got to keep my eye on Castillo. All right, we don't have to do it. We don't have to do Sizzler, Chelsea K. I'll take you to Denny's. Let's do Denny's. If Sizzler's too high class for you, Chelsea, let's do Denny's. You know what I mean? Let's get a steak that's got a little bit of green color on the bone and lipstick still on the coffee cup. You know? Let's hit it. Denny's. It'll save me a few bucks. IHOP might be a little too high class, Dean, but IHOP is going to be our backup plan if Denny's is packed. If it's like a Sunday or something and Denny's is packed, let her choose? Okay. That's a great idea. Chelsea, I love that you've accepted the invitation, but it can only be at an establishment that's not too high class for you. So now that you've accepted my invitation to apologize to me while I buy you some dinner, please let us know where we're going. Yes, Chelsea, please, yes. You can call Dean and I white trash from Iowa if you want. Although I can't speak for Dean. You might piss him off. Dean's probably out at the fucking Boa Steakhouse for all I know. I don't know what's going on with Dean. You know, he might not like it. But I'm saying you could make fun of me. I would love you to make fun of me, Chelsea. I'd fall in love with you if you would please do it. Please, roast me. Roast me. Please. For crying out loud. Yeah, I'm gonna get the moons over my hammy. Oh, Waffle House is my dream. Listen, you could put me in Waffle House and just make me sit there and eat until I drop unalived. Do you understand? I would just sit in there and eat until I dropped D. Straight up. Straight up. Chelsea, I'm going to take your comment serious on this one. You just made my point for me again. You just made my point for me again, Chelsea. The difference between racism and comedy is intent. Do you understand? If I saw an African American guy across the street and was just angry that he was an African American and I yelled, "Get out of my neighborhood, N-word," because I didn't like the fact that he was African American, that would be one of the most racist, disgusting things a human being could do. That's racism. That's literally what racism is. Okay? If I do an Asians can't drive stereotype NASCAR joke, that's not racism. Especially when all of the Asians in the live last night were commenting, "I'm Chinese and I thought it was hilarious. I'm Japanese, I thought it was hilarious." That's what we saw in the comment section. Do you understand? How pushy I am? Well, how triggered I am, you're the one who's crashing out. I'm just trying to take you to the fucking Denny's. I'm just trying to take you to Denny's. You're crashing out, I'm trying to take you to Denny's. Salomon's trainer said something's not funny. Man, I hate to get on board with this whole manosphere and the Austin, Texas comedy movement, but come on, guys. Jesus, man. This is unbelievable, man. Nothing's funny anymore. Why is nothing funny anymore? Salomon's trainer. Salomon's trainer, tell us why nothing's funny anymore. Why is that? Tell us a funny joke. Tell us something that's funny, please. Irish Fletch is Michelle. Oh, is she? Irish Fletch is Michelle. Yeah, somebody just said no one has such a view, they think you're making fun of them. Exactly. But even if they think we're making fun of them, let's break that down into English words. Making fun. Let's just take the two words out of that. And I know you're agreeing with me, but let's take that statement. They think we're making fun of them. Making fun is objectively exactly what we're doing. We're making fun. It's called lighten up. It's called a social standard and groupthink. Well, it's called a social standard and groupthink. But I do believe that it's too advanced for you to understand. Well, based on how badly I read your comment, maybe you're right. No, you just admitted that you are a lemming. Let me just translate your statement. I hope that word's not too advanced for you, Chelsea. It's called social standard and group think, but I do believe that's too advanced for you to understand. Group think is means you're a lemming. It also, lowbrow people would call you They would say you're a sheep. You know what I'm saying? I don't adhere to groupthink. In fact, I rebel from anything even remotely connected to groupthink. Do you understand? I think independently, and I use critical thinking skills to process information. I don't use what your little group sitting at your little table at lunch has decided is socially acceptable. Do you understand that? Is any of this going over your head, Chelsea? Because apparently you don't know how to think for yourself or formulate your own opinion through critical thinking skills. We're not disparaging anyone. We're not disparaging anyone. Oh, shut up, Parmy. Okay, Parmy, you want to just sit here and just look at cars? Is that what you want to do? Is that what you want to do, Parmy? You want to just sit here and look at cars? Sounds boring to me, Parmy. Are you a boring person, Parmy? Because you sound pretty boring. Camarillo Cali Cowgirl, thank you. Camarillo Cali Cowgirl. At the end of my comedy movie, that's right, at the end of my comedy script rooms, that's right, a Hollywood movie script where we make fun of every single race and stereotype that exists. At the very end of that movie, thank you for your comment, Camarillo Cali Cowgirl. At the very end of that movie, the two heroes of the movie are seen nailing a sign into the side of the apartment building. You know what it says on that sign? It says, "We all got problems." So everybody, that wraps the whole movie up. You all have to calm down. Yeah, Parmy, exactly. That's exactly, Michelle. Parmy. There are two people who are just staring at the checkpoint where nobody's being pulled out of a car. Okay, we're having conversations. We're having a conversation over here. First of all, I'm trying to get a date with Kelsey K. What was her name? Chelsea K. I'm trying to get a date with Chelsea K. And I feel like I'm gaining ground. Do you live in Camarillo? Camarillo Cali Cowgirl? Or are you in Texas? You guys, I have a knock-knock joke. You want to hear it? Knock-knock. This joke is specifically for Chelsea K, 415. She doesn't like me making fun of people, so I'm gonna do a third grade knock-knock joke. Let me set it up with the third grade regular joke. Why'd the man throw the clock out the window, Chelsea? Why did that, Chelsea? This is for Chelsea, everybody. Why? So we're not going to make fun of any white people or Asian people or anything like that. So, okay, why did the Native American guy throw the clock out the window? Why did the Native American gentleman throw the clock out the window? Because he wanted to see time fly. Okay? Because he wanted to see time fly. Did you get that one, Chelsea? Chelsea, I'm running that one by you. I want you to give us an honest review. Did we make fun of the Native American guy? Or was it a solid joke? Can you please get back to us on that? You already spotted the 415 in my name. Yeah, but you're not answering the question. The joke is a Native American guy threw a clock out the window. Why did he do it? Because he wanted to see time fly. Okay? Was that racist? Was it racist because a Native American guy threw a clock out the window? Okay, here's the next joke for Chelsea. This is specifically for Chelsea. It's a knock-knock joke, okay? I'm gonna play both parts because you guys can't hear Chelsea, so I'm gonna play both parts. Chelsea, you play along at home, so make sure you're doing the knock-knock joke. Here we go. Ready, Chelsea? Here we go. I'll do my best female voice to do Chelsea. Okay, Chelsea, here, I'm gonna start it. Knock, knock. Who's there? I eat mop. I eat my poo. You eat shit? Oh my God. Can't believe it. How was that one? How was that one? Was that one okay? Was that racist? Was that a racist joke? Can somebody tell me if the joke I just did, the knock-knock joke, was that a racist joke, yes or no? Chelsea, please, we need you to, you're the moral compass in the live here. You need to tell us if that was racist or not. I'm having fun, you guys. I'm having fun. You're including a group that is easy to step on, and you are also simultaneously erasing the reality of the theft of their land. Oh my Lord, you guys are doing that. Hold on. Chelsea is offended by the Native American who threw the clock out the window. I completely made up a joke where you could insert a white guy, an Asian guy, a black guy, a Native American guy, because the joke isn't about race. The joke is a second grade street joke about throwing a clock out the window so you could see time fly. And Chelsea thinks it's racist because I said, why did the Native American guy throw the clock out the window? You just won the whole internet, Chelsea. You just won the entire internet for possibly being the most, oh my God, I can't say it on TikTok. I can't call you what you are because of TikTok. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I was just kidding when I asked you if that was racist. I was just kidding. And she said, you just made fun of all the Native Americans who we stole the land from because you did a second grade street joke from 1968 about why'd the man throw the clock out the window because he wanted to see time fly. Oh my Lord. Okay, let me retell the joke, Chelsea. Why did the white guy, why did the Caucasian gentleman throw the clock out the window? Okay, you ready? Because he wanted to see time fly. Now, please tell me how that joke is different from the other joke and how it's racist in a different way. Go ahead. Chelsea, I want you to do a couple of things. Number one, I want you to change your therapist. I want you to get a new therapist. And I hate to say this as a raging leftist, I want you to get a Republican therapist. I want you to make sure whatever therapist you get's voted for Donald Trump, just to pull you back a little bit closer to the center. Okay? Because you have fallen so far off the left edge of the building, I'm watching you free fall, and it's scary. It's fucking scary. It's fucking scary. And Chelsea, every time, now you just made my point. Yeah. Did that go over your head? You're talking about how shit's too advanced for me? And you're making that kind of comment? How are second grade street jokes too advanced for you? Uh-oh. We got a driver, you guys. We got somebody. Sorry, Chelsea. I'm busy. We got a driver. We got somebody. There we go. We got somebody. Dude in this truck is drunk. Here we go. This guy's toast. The dog Cooper's been sitting around watching all night. Here's his buddy. Here's his buddy. Castillo. Oh, he's immediately under arrest. Hold on. What, did he have a warrant, Castillo? Is this a driver's license check too? This guy's immediately under arrest. What does that mean? He had a warrant?
This guy always fights with his chat. He always argues with
No, they're arguing with me. Castillo,
Where the hell you think you're going? Stay your ass in your corner.
you son of a bitch. Why'd they arrest him so fast? Huh? They immediately put the cuffs on him, you guys. Why'd they do that so fast? Why'd it go down so fast? You see, we were just burning time. We were just burning time with you guys until we had an arrest. Cooper the dog's here. All right, can I ask a question, you guys? And specifically, I'm asking you, Andrea K. What's her name again? Spencer. What was the girl's name? Chelsea K. Chelsea. Chelsea, if I eat an apple right now, is that racist? Thank you, Amber Dawn. Thank you, Amber Dawn. You guys, thank you for the likes and TikTok. You can follow us if you like hearing really bad comedy. No, but Chelsea, I just want to know, I'm going to eat an apple right now. Is that going to be racist, or should I give it to the dog? Thank you, Amber. Hold on, you guys. You guys just watch the test. I gotta do something here. Chelsea, you just figure out where we're going on our date, okay? I'm Luke Skywalker and you're Darth Vader, you know what I mean? I see good in you. There's good in you. You know what'd be awesome, Chelsea, is if you came over to the TikTok and joined the live as a guest. Can I do that on YouTube? And we could have a real debate. I don't want you to feel like I'm attacking you one-sided. I'd like to have a real debate with you. Chelsea, no, let me explain something to you, Chelsea. When I was a kid, okay, the super talented and gifted were separated from, hold on, let me read you this. I'm going to tell you something that's pretty funny here. Hold on. Oh, Salamence trainer, get out of here. You're blowing my date. Get out of here. You're trying to ruin my date. Shit. Apparently somebody else is getting arrested up there. Hold on. There's a lot going on here. Yeah, I'm going to the corner right now. I'm heading up there. Can we see what's going on around here? Look at all these streamers. Streamer. Streamer. Look at all those streamers, you guys. Cooper the dog, and by the way, Cooper the dog is still here. Look at the guy in the red shirt with the dog. That's Cooper the dog. He's just been standing right on camera the whole time. Poor Cooper doesn't want to be here. Poor Cooper the dog wants to get the hell out of here. Cooper is a Labradoodle. This guy's been here the whole time with us. So there's being people. We got 2 people being tested currently. Look at Cooper wagging his tail. I'm gonna go say hi to Cooper. I might give him some of my apple. Salamence trainer. The dog's name is Cooper Collins. The dog's name is Cooper Collins. I already fucking met him. The guy's name, I don't know the guy's name. The fucking dog's name is Cooper. And he found a little friend. Cooper should be streaming, that's true. Give Cooper a GoPro. His actual name is Cooper Collins. Look at that little dog getting his ass dragged. The other little dog's getting dragged by the collar by that other guy. That poor little dog can't even keep up. I hate seeing that when somebody's walking and they're just dragging their little dog like that. Pick the goddamn dog up if you're gonna drag him. I'm an animal activist, Chelsea Okay. Is that racist? Chelsea Okay, I'm an animal activist. And I've been fostering and rescuing cats off the streets of Los Angeles for 27 years. Does that make me racist? If I've helped more white cats than black cats, am I racist? I'm just asking. It's not a big deal. I'd prefer you spell the word stupid STOOPID, Chelsea. I think the point of what I just said went over your head, by the way. But yeah, if you spell STOOPID, if you spell it like that, then yes, I am stupid. I think Chelsea likes me. I ain't gonna lie. I think Chelsea likes me. Not gonna lie, guys. No, I think you were letting me know that you're actually stupid and it's whatever. Yeah, well, at least you'll have a better chance of controlling me. Since you're so much smarter than me, like it'll be easy for you to manipulate the relationship. So that's like positive for you, you know? There's my nurse, you guys. There's my nurse. Well, you have my live on? Oh, you following me?
Yes, on TikTok.
Right now?
Yes. We talked one time.
Awesome, man.
Time ago.
How are you?
All right.
You got a radio too? Fuck yeah. Nice, man. What's your name again? Police Pursuit TV. Awesome. Awesome, man. Are you usually in the valley or you go everywhere too?
In the valley, but sometimes I go to different places.
Did I meet you in North Hollywood once?
No, but I was at a scene that you went to
Yeah.
after I had left.
Oh.
It was in West LA.
In West LA where the car crashed in the building?
No, this was looking for a 187. Oh, that is. It was this. I was in the back because I got there before the cameras and everybody.
Oh, on that perimeter.
Yeah, and it was.
Yeah.
And you got to the front. Because I got there
Yep.
in the back, and they told me, you ain't gonna see nothing else. So you gonna save your batteries. And then I left, and then I saw you in the front of it.
I remember that one.
Yeah.
What's that radio?
Oh, they're old back in the day police radio.
Looks like a good radio though. They got two guys out right now, but there's a bunch of streamers here.
Yeah.
They got one doing tests here and one doing tests here.
Where?
Up here. Let's go check it out. Yeah. They got two people out. They got this guy out over here, and they got this guy out over here. They're testing two at once. The other guy was in the truck, I think. A lot of people congregating now. Love this dog. You guys were standing in the street at this point. A lot of people here. You hear anything good tonight?
No, we had a music case that kept going.
Yeah.
Then it stopped. Then it kept going. One officer saw the guy, but the supervisor said, let it go. Terminated. Then last night, they chased the DUI Corvette, but
We heard that. Me and Castillo, I don't know where he's at. We heard that. We were listening to that one.
yeah, that one.
And they let that go, didn't they? Or
No,
was
they
that
lost
the
that
other
car.
one?
They lost the car on the 5 freeway.
Yeah.
We're in Michigan right now, so we were there in Michigan.
What time did this start?
This started at 6. This goes 6 to 11.
I've been to one because it was a weekend where this woman was DUI and she had the back of two Range Rovers. Did you ever hear about that?
No.
Okay. She hit a Range Rover. And then the other Range Rover bumped into the other. She tried to get away, but she didn't. I got on video where she fell. And the next weekend, that's when they put out a sobriety checkpoint weekend after the crash.
Well, and you can look them up. DUI checkpoint finder. Just Google that, and it'll list all of them. Yeah.
I be wondering how y'all be going.
Yeah, they pre-list them, man. Yeah. And then we'll just turn our police radios on, and if there's something good, we'll just break off.
Well, they got one weird. Because they trying to get a 187 suspect. They got him detained over in Van
What
Nuys.
city? Van
Van
Nuys?
Nuys. What Van Nuys is about that?
This is Castillo. I run around with him sometimes chasing it down. Do we, Andrew? Is that true, Andrew? Oh, I'm gonna have to move now. They got in my way. Everybody keeps cutting in. Do we really have a coffee date? Yeah, I got her number, Salamander. Guys, there's two going on. You got this going on. There's two going on at once. There's like,
Yeah.
it's Sherman Oaks, and people are congregating now. Fucking Cooper, the dog's been here longer than us.
Cooper?
He just keeps standing right in the middle of it. Tim, read Chelsea's comments, says Andrew. All right, I just took over Castillo's spot. Hold on. Oh, you guys, now we're doing the walk test here. This is fucking hard to decide which one to do. Shit. You guys, this is a disaster. The last time we did a DUI here, they didn't have one arrest, and they've had like 8 people out of the fucking car so far. It's only 8:30. He's wobbly. He's wobbly, you guys. Chelsea, where do you live? They have options for the test now, so what? Chelsea, they cover their bases, Chelsea. Okay? I feel like me and Chelsea are bonding right now. They do all field sobriety tests. They do a breathalyzer test. They do a blood test because they need this shit to hold up in court. All tests are employed. Do you like my use of the word employed there? All tests are deployed. How about deployed? Pursuit. You listening to that?
You said pursuit?
The Pursuit? Where'd my other guy go? He's got it on too. There's also, they got a 187 guy in Van Nuys. Which way is it headed, you guys? Is this guy wearing sandals? I can't tell because of my chat. Oh, he's not wearing sandals. He's definitely drunk. He's for sure drunk. No, we've already seen people get off tonight. Blue shirt passed. Blue shirt passed. Here comes the other one. Here comes white shirt. I think I got a date with this girl. I'm really mad at me. She's probably gonna shank me.
You know, they're both in. Both drivers.
Black shirt just walked the line.
Yeah.
Cooper's the star of the show here. Cooper, you're the star of the show. Hi, Coop.
He's telling him how he's
okay.
This is what he wants. Yeah, Tim found us again.
Yeah, I found him. I found you guys, man. Where you guys been? Hey, you guys, where you been?
Go pay attention to your life. Continue arguing.
I'm going out on a date with the girl I was arguing with. We already made it happen.
Oh, shoot. My God. I couldn't do that. See? That's hard to do sober. Oh yeah, it is. It is pretty hard to do. I can't do that.
Chelsea, you're a school teacher? I need a good school teacher in my life, Chelsea.
You guys see that? The shooter now? Where's the shooter now? Oh, I just put it on.
Chelsea, let me ask you something. Have you done the work required to get to the root of your anger issues? We can talk about that at the Sizzler.
Yeah.
We can go over that at the Sizzler.
Oh, they're doing the nose doing it, but we can't see.
Bridge 1872, how dare you? How dare you? Yeah, Chuck Norris died, you guys. Chuck Norris died, so make sure you follow us on TikTok. You know, it's a slow build, guys. It's a slow build.
Two right there. One arrest, and they have two drivers out tonight. They have two drivers out at the same time.
Where are they?
Do a call out, don't come out.
Where is this at?
On Van Nuys.
On Van Nuys?
She needs to start. They're gonna do a call out. It's a female.
You guys, there's a big scene going down here in Van Nuys. Might have to go over there.
He is gonna get arrested.
So, but anyways, that's how he reacts. I do a punch that close. He goes, he snaps his head back, and it's a handle.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going to this scene, guys. Where is it?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear. What is it?
You got a phone to look at the airship? Is the airship up right now? You guys, hold on. I have to look at the airship. Hold on. Hold on. Is this in Canoga Park?
I know it's on Van Nuys, but I didn't know how far it is.
Something's going on in Canoga Park. Airship's been circling for like an hour. That might be it.
There's Van Nuys Boulevard go to Canoga?
It's not Van Nuys Boulevard. Okay, you guys. There is an airship. Do you see where that's at?
What?
There's been an airship circling.
Yeah, they're gonna call Metro. It was negative on the color.
We're deciding if we're going to the scene, you guys. There's a big scene going down, you guys. No, there's another big scene going on in Canoga Park. They're doing a call out on a 187 suspect. So we might fucking roll over there. Hold on, I gotta check the airship again. Hold on. It's like Roscoe area. Airship is leaving. Airship is flying away. You guys, there's my nurse, you guys. There's my nurse, you guys. The airship is flying away. What do you need in YouTube? I think we should leave all of the fighting up in YouTube. I'm still trying to get a date with Chelsea, so let's not block her. Chelsea, have we secured our location for our date, Chelsea? Does she know that? Of course she knows. Of course she does. It won't be at Sizzler? I hear you guys. I don't want anybody muted in the YouTube. Think about, huh?
Scooch over.
What are you trying to see? Oh, they're gonna shut the door down. Say goodbye. Goodbye, yellow brick road. Zooba-doo-da-da-da-da-da-do. Where'd Castillo go? Who the hell's Castillo? Sing it, Castillo. Goodbye, yellow brick road.
Right now they're not going to check any cars. They don't have any officers checking these cars. So...
Oh, they're not?
No, they're not going to check any cars right now.
Because they're so busy?
Well, they're probably going to do the blood work.
Yeah, it's like a HIPAA, almost HIPAA law. Sorta, you know, I think.
Sort of.
I mean, they've let us watch it before, haven't they?
They've had it open before.
But
There's
it
too many
does-
people here recording this.
There's a lot of people here, yeah.
It's your fault, Tim.
No, it's not my fault.
It is your fault.
You seem like you want to fight with him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Tim's
He's always starting
always-
trouble.
Tim's
He's
always
fucking trouble, man. This guy's trouble. What did we find out with this police fucking thing? What's going on with the 187? I gotta get my radio out of the car.
Go get it.
You didn't have your radio on.
I do.
That's a scanner.
Yeah.
What's happening with
There's
that call?
anything. Nothing.
Airship left.
I think.
It was at Roscoe and DeSoto.
Yeah.
Bridge 80. Yeah, it's always my fault.
Yeah, it's Tim's fault.
They caught her.
jinxed
Jody Poster
the
said they
checkpoint.
caught her. The woman came
Go
out.
home, Tim.
The woman came out.
Huh?
I live right in that building, dude. What are you talking about? I'm at home. I'm literally at home. That's the best part of this one.
Pues sí, pinche lazo celoso.
No sé, pero
¿Sabes qué te está diciendo?
Chelsea, when's our date, Chelsea? Chelsea, did you subscribe to the channel? You better have. Huh? Get the fuck out of here. You bullshit. Look at these knuckleheads. I have to get some water, you guys. I gotta grab some water. They're not pulling cars in right now because they're drawing blood on 2 separate individuals. So right now there's a pause. Right now there's a short pause. Hold on, I gotta grab my scanner out of the car. These guys aren't properly monitoring the scanners, and there's good shit going on everywhere. All right.
Before you follow, that's the Central Correction Van Nuys Station. 1040 Roger, follow up at Team Van Nuys Station.
I am done with my apple. There's my nurse right there. There's Castillo up in the corner. They're trying to figure something out here. Yeah, Mama K, it must be, they don't draw blood. We've seen them draw blood, though, actually. Me and Castillo have watched them draw blood before. in the trailer. But there's a lot of people here.
Do you have a message?
He snaps his head back, and it's a hit on film.
Here, this is a little lesson for everybody right here. Wait.
The camera would be behind. So when I throw kicks, if I throw a kick, see, right into here. See, I missed
Chuck
by
Norris.
that
I
one.
looked just like Chuck Norris when I was a kid. Look at it.
And so when David reacted to that, if he would have reacted like he'd gotten hit,
See that?
the camera it would have been a
That's
hit.
Chuck Norris. You see that, Chelsea? This is what you get when you date me. You get like Chuck Norris light. See that? I'm Chuck Norris light, Chelsea. Chelsea, that's what you get. You get Chuck Norris light. Don't worry about Bill, Chelsea. Don't worry about Bill. Okay? Don't worry about Salamence Trainer. We don't even know what the hell his username is. Yeah, I'm Chuck Norris light. You understand? Salamander, was that racist though? Chelsea, was that a racist joke? We got to run it by Chelsea to make for clearance.
Ambulance 1979 would have been in Van Nuys. Women in Van Nuys in the Ocean parking lot, second hand information of the victim in a white Toyota Sienna, code 34213 1930.
That's close. That was Woodman Van Nuys. Let's see if Castillo ran off to that. Let's stream the streamers, you guys. Let's stream the streamers, you guys. Okay, so here's the checkpoint. But we're gonna stream the streamers. Okay? See that? We are streaming the streamers. You missed the joke. What?
37 is requesting additional unit 14327 for Brick Boulevard.
We're keeping an eye on Castillo right now. And the checkpoint. We got a code 3 at Van Nuys and Woodman.
8379841.
Here comes Castillo to fuck with us. Look at this motherfucker. Yeah, you better get out of my friend. Get the hell out of here. Stormy? Who are you talking about, me or him? Better not be talking about him. You ugly son of a bitch. It's random. They bring in 5 cars at a time. But right now they're low on officers. They only have 1 officer here. So they're probably only bringing 1 car in at a time right now. Because they arrested some people. They're low on cops.
1943, Roger. Verify, the PR is going to be FD, and then we're trying for the victim. Can you give a better location? 19879, stand by. Yeah, we're treating it. Battery domestic violence suspect, 8433 Hill Avenue.
Put it on 42.
Approximately 50.
So somebody was wondering if your date knows what you actually look like.
1792.
I don't know. She doesn't like me. I know that.
Oh,
She... What? What's on 42?
1757, show you back to 81.
There's a code 3 at Woodman and Van Nuys. That's where that ambulance is going, actually. It's probably a bad crash. I'm sure it's just a bad crash. Two days in a row vertical on YouTube. Do you want me to explain why? I can explain why if you want to know. Let me explain why. I'm sure none of you care, but there is a massive difference between vertical YouTube and horizontal YouTube.
Oh, over there. So is there anything going on 42? Then I think they called it off then. Or no, they said they were gonna call Metro.
The lady?
Yeah.
She gave up.
Oh.
She gave up.
You can give the last word of this incident the time that call was created.
40th incident 3959, created at 1941.
The difference is, there's big differences, okay? So
15 years, last seen 600 hours, wearing a black shirt, black pants, possibly suffering from mental illness. Code 2 into 4238, already 95. Suspect smell white, approximately 45 years, dirty white shirt, khaki pants, knife with black handle. Vaccine running in unknown direction, possibly behind the business. Still code 3 into 4213.
that's Mission Division.
Players go forward, Woodman and Van Nuys, suspect Chile.
Suspect is gone on arrival, Woodman and Van
Was
Nuys.
armed with a large knife, last seen eastbound, Barbara Ann. Code 2 incident 4239, already 1511.
23, can you send incident 3963 and 4072? My apologies, it was 9823, not 983.
The 210 vehicles supposed to meet at the Ross parking lot. No amount of vehicles. Information on
Chelsea. Let me turn my scanner down for a second. Chelsea, that's just you continuing to not get humor, like in general. Like you just, I don't know if I could pound humor into you at this point. Chelsea, now you just commented, I never once said I didn't like you. And you're referring to, I just said she doesn't like me to Castillo. That was humor. Do you understand? Castillo walked over and said, you got a date with that Chelsea, but she doesn't even know what you look like. And I said, it doesn't matter. She doesn't like me. And although that's a pure, flat out joke, 100%, one would infer, in fact, that although you didn't say the specific words, I don't like you, one would infer that you don't like me, okay? Even though you've been hanging around the lot. So come on, man. Come on, man. Have you ever heard that on SportsCenter? Come on, man. Chelsea, get with the program. Come on, man. Chelsea, will you tell us a joke? I do look like Chuck Norris light. It's true. That's why I made the joke, Salamance. At least Salamance is getting it. See, what's great is Salamance is actually putting laugh emojis because he understands me calling myself Chuck Norris light is fucking funny. And it's self-deprecating humor. The question to Chelsea is it okay for me to make fun of myself? And who did I offend when I called myself Chuck Norris light? Besides Chuck Norris, because that is very offensive to Chuck Norris. Oh my God. I'm having so much fun with you tonight, Chelsea. I think I'm in love with you. I'm going to go buy that tracksuit probably tomorrow. I'm probably going to go buy that tracksuit tomorrow.
90 negative, we don't have a 93.
9090, Roger.
Yeah, but Chelsea, I know that you were simply stating that you didn't say it, but that's because you didn't get the joke again. Castillo came over and made a great joke. He said, I heard you got a date with that Chelsea, but it turns out she doesn't even know what you look like. You know, that was his joke. And I replied to his joke with a tag saying, well, it doesn't matter because she doesn't like me.
1580.
I mean, you're supposed to laugh when you hear that. You're not supposed to get uptight, right? And butthurt, put your feelings in your little basket you're going to take to the therapist and then go, I never said that. You're supposed to fucking laugh when you hear that. That's a laugh line. You're supposed to laugh when you hear Castillo come and say that and then me say that. That's the part where you laugh. Do you understand? That's the part where you laugh. That's the part. I'm just trying to teach you how it works. That's the part where you fucking laugh. Jesus, Lord have mercy. God help us all. I'm never going to tell her about throwing the clock out a window, but I will tell her this joke. Why did the man put the car in the oven, Chelsea? And we got to find out who this is going to offend. Why did the man put the car in the oven? Oh, this kid's going to jail. There he is. There he is. Here he is, going to jail, you guys. Cuffed and stuffed. There it is, you guys.
George 23 for AAA. They're unable to locate the cross of Osborne in the 210. Is there a better cross for Osborne?
That's just going to be possibly to your way. It's over 4 hours ago.
Trying to say a therapist is a joke is not funny. It's like laughing at cancer. Well, let me tell you a joke right now.
Let's hold the air, making it back up for 88, please. They're code 6 to AEW.
Listen, Salamander or whatever. I'm going to start calling you Salamander. Salamander, based on what you just said, trying to say a therapist is a joke is not funny. It's like laughing at cancer. Salamander, did you know that Chuck Norris's tears actually cure cancer? I'm going to say that again. Did you know that Chuck Norris's tears cure cancer? The problem is Chuck Norris has never cried. Who's butthurt over that joke? Who's butthurt? Can we get the butthurt? All butthurts, wait, raise your hand. Everybody with a hurt butt, raise your hand. Salamander, that's going to just send him to his therapist. He said you're ridiculous and he laughed. He said you're ridiculous and you laughed. Ha, you laughed. Ha.
85, Roger.
Yes, Chelsea, I know I know it's never gonna, I know it's not clocking with you, okay? Can we get back to Justin Bieber? I know that it's not clocking with you, Chelsea, but that doesn't mean we can't go to Sizzler and have a nice nightcap at my place. Bottle of wine. I got a couple extra copies of Top Gun we could throw in. You could look at Tom Cruise and start realizing that, you know, I look a little bit like Tom Cruise in the forehead, just for a little bit. You know what I mean? You start getting a little buzzed. You feel me?
1050, Roger.
That's where I'm going with this. That's where I'm at. Gene Jensen, we are. Why Sizzler? Why not? I'll do IHOP or Denny's or whatever. Oh, nurse alert. Oh my God, you guys. Chelsea, you're getting upstaged right now by my nurse. I thought the guy in the green sweatshirt, he was watching our live, you guys, the guy in the green sweatshirt. He's a good guy. He's chasing police like we are. I met him last year, or almost met him last year at a scene. He's a good dude. His name is, oh shit, he showed us his user channel. I fucking can't remember it. Damn it. Damn it.
963, does the PR have any further? 963.
You always wanted to sober up when I get buzzed because it bores me. You ever feel this way? Well, Chelsea, you're apparently new here. I've been hitting on her for over a year. Okay? I've been hitting on her in personal conversations on TikTok Live for a year. Okay? I shot my shot. You understand? I was rejected. Was it racist that she rejected me? Chelsea? Because I think it was racist. I think her rejection of me was racist. That's what I think. What do you think, Chelsea? Lynn P, she rejected me. Look at her. Look at her beauty. Look at her beauty. She is beautiful. What I realized is she's always at Starbucks. And look, she's walking around with the Starbucks right now. She's always at Starbucks. She's always getting coffee. The cops on the scene are always hitting on her. So all the cops on the scene, they love her too. And they all hit on her.
806 North Hollywood Station.
And if you guys want to know the truth, she told me she was married or dating a sheriff, a LA sheriff. And that's how I was officially was rejected. I can't remember if she said she was married or dating, but her boyfriend or her husband is an LA sheriff, works for the sheriff's department. Okay, and if you followed our lives, you would already know that. I have admirers in the chat. Chelsea, I have a lot of admirers in the chat, but I want you, Chelsea.
You know what the message repeated and identify?
Chelsea, I've been on multiple dates with women from my TikTok who all rejected me. You could be on that list of people who rejected me. That's a solid list to be on. That's a solid list to get yourself on. The list of women that have rejected Tim. I don't want to call her out by name anymore, but I make it a joke. The women who have rejected me, I make a joke. Is it it's a short list. One of our regular watchers was the first girl. She left me for another man, but I'm really kidding. That's a joke. But she did leave me for another man, so I don't know if I'm kidding or not. And then, this is a fun watch. Thank you, Andy. Andy, it's a slow build for me because I'm a maniac, right? And I can't control myself, but I'm glad you appreciate it. So make sure you subscribe to the channel and follow us on TikTok. Because this maniacal fucking rampage happens all the time, okay? This is dating for you? No, it's not a dating app. In fact, my policy is I don't date people on my TikTok. That's my policy. But a couple of people fell through the cracks and fucking it happened. What do you want from me? I'm not trying to fucking date on my TikTok. But I've been dating on regular apps for 5 years, and trust me, Jesus Christ. At least people who are listening to me on TikTok know that I'm a complete maniac, right? So if someone on TikTok says, I'd love to go out with you, I'm like, how is that possible? Because they already know I'm a complete maniac. So it must be love at first sound. King Carper, you're projecting. I saw you on I saw you on there, King Carper, in a dress. Are you hitting on me?
48. You still gonna follow up en route to?
Chad said you don't date at all. You got that right, dude. King Carper says, I don't know who's worse for telling lies, you or Trump. At least you're admitting that Trump is a liar. Thank you for admitting that Trump is a liar. I, however, haven't told a single lie on my live. My neighbor Connie, I am crushing on her right now. She's too old for me. But I watched her parading around in a bikini on an episode of Love Boat last week, and I don't know, man. I don't know.
Able to hand over video here.
Oh, I'm glad, Rose.
Unit code 6 on Sepulveda, identify or repeat your
There's
code.
nothing wrong with an older woman, but I think she's 77, Lynn. Just a little bit too old for me. And there is nothing wrong with an older woman, Lynn P. Nothing. Okay? There's nothing wrong with an older woman. I'm just saying too old for me, possibly. That's all. That's all I'm saying. We're good friends. She helps me. She takes care of my feral cat on my off days. She's a fucking blessing from the God that I don't believe in. She's a blessing from the God that I don't believe in. I also don't believe in the Sasquatch, Eddie. And Chelsea, don't get jealous down here in the YouTube. I know you're getting jealous because I know you didn't do an episode of The Love Boat, but I'm not holding that against you. I still love you, actually, Chelsea. King Carper, you better follow me. Oh, you do? All right. I'm going to let you get away with all of that. You're trying to do jokes. I appreciate that. I like blue humor, King Carper. I like good blue comedy. King Carper. I'm not hating. Which comment? Karen, which comment did I miss? You guys, I'm looking at two chats. And this girl, Chelsea, in my... Chelsea said, oh man, Love Boat. That's something my dad used to watch. Yes. And I'm hoping you have daddy issues, Chelsea. Because that'll make it work out better. Scott, I never met Johnny Depp. Wait. Well, I for sure haven't met him. But was I ever in the same room as him, even? No Johnny Depp. No Johnny Depp. That surprises me.
To incident 4239, Nordy 1511, before being assigned outside division, identified.
You've met Johnny Depp? How many guys got arrested here? A few. They've arrested 3 guys tonight? Nana Ruth says, God loves everyone, even you. Thank you, Nana. I appreciate it. I've been looking for God for a long time. I can't find him anywhere. Does anyone have his listing in a phone book? Used to have lunch with Johnny Depp at the Cajon Bistro. No shit. Karen, I never fucking saw him even in person at like an event or anything. I thought maybe I had, but I'm thinking in my brain and it's saying no. I can't even think of a premiere or anything where I saw him. I've never ran in. Thank you, Nana Ruth. Appreciate you following, Nana. We appreciate your support. Jesus can usually be found in jail. Oh, you mean Jesus? I appreciate it when people like Nana, who obviously she's a good God-fearing Christian woman, it sounds like, or Catholic, or whatever you choose to be your denomination, tells me that God loves me. I mean, that's a very polite thing to say. So I don't roast or say, oh, God's not real, or yell at people who believe in God. We all have our own beliefs, right? There's 2,200 gods-ish on the planet Earth that people follow, right? There's around 2,200. And according to all of your logic, all 7 trillion or billion people that live on the Earth, according to the logic of all 7 billion people on Earth, your God is the only God, right? So 2,199 gods are false gods. That's a really hard equation to start to figure out. And what if you're all wrong? What if there's no God? Okay, so there's a lot of computing to do. Do you understand? There's a lot of computing to do. He does. He loves us all, and we're all struggling. Nana, I love your love, and your faith is a beautiful thing. I just want you to know that, Nana. Your faith in God and your love of God, and the way you pass it on and say God loves you, I never am negative to that comment. I appreciate that. I appreciate your comment. See, even Nana says, right, what if there isn't? I question that too. See, even a real believer like Nana actually has questions. And I appreciate that, Nana. I appreciate that. Because you're a good person, Nana. I can just tell that you're a good person. I argue religion with people all the time, sometimes in podcasts, but I would never with someone like you because you're a good person. My mama's Bible that she got in 1957 from her grandmother, which is a beautiful Bible, sits on my desk every day. Not because I follow God, but because it was my mama's. Because that's where God is.
1506, I'm going to be on you with that.
1506, Roger.
Well, thank you, Nana. That's very nice. I don't believe in the Sasquatch. Now, if you told me the Sasquatch loved me, Nana, we would fight right now, okay? So don't tell me Bigfoot or the Sasquatch is real, or we're gonna have a disagreement right now. That was a joke, and I know you know it's a joke. But thank you, Nana. And make sure Castillo is nice to me over there. When you're over in Castillo's live, you make sure he's being nice to me.
26 Victor 221, Roger, follow up and route Van Nuys show 2.
The Lucky Charms guy loves you. My mom's Bible that I have is really, it's kind of cool because it has pictures. You know, I'm like a second grader. Chelsea will tell you that because she teaches second graders. I like picture books. No, it's the real Bible. It's the New and Old Testament all in one. And like every 50 pages, there's like a really beautiful color picture of one of the scriptures, you know. And who hasn't looked through the Bible? I've looked through it. I've thumbed through it. When I was in a touring rock and roll band, I rolled up a fig leaf with the rice paper in the Bible that was in the hotel room drawer. You guys know how hotel room drawers have Bibles? And there used to be an old myth that you could use the rice paper to roll up a stogie, if you know what I'm saying. We're on TikTok. And we actually did that. And I hope I don't go to hell for that, but I did it. Lynn, I did. Lynn, I did. I 100% did. I'm not making it up. And it wasn't my idea to do it. This is an old thing people from the 70s and 60s talk about. And I tried it. I thought I didn't try it to try it. I tried it because we didn't have any papers. And we were like, damn, what about the rice paper and the Bible in the drawer? Do they still keep a Bible in hotel room drawers? Or just the old ones? Gabrielle said, I need to go to confession. Yeah, but MJ is God's plant. God made that fig plant. You know what I mean? God made that plant. First off, I suggest, I highly advise people to not go to confession. Because most likely, no offense, you guys, but to the Catholic Church and all of that hocus pocus, but the fucking guy you're confessing to, that's not the guy you want to be telling shit to do. If you want to confess, go confess to the oak tree in your backyard. Okay, that's going to be a better listener than the possible corrupt person behind the glass. You know what I mean? And I'm being serious right now. When I say that, I'm being serious. Confess to your cat. Confess to your dog. You know what I mean? If you need it to be like a non-sentient being or a sentient being, depending on what you need, it's either your cat or the oak tree. Okay? But do not confess to one of these guys that are doing the hocus pocus show at a Catholic church. And no offense to the Catholics. And I've been to Catholic church. How do you think I know what the fucking hocus pocus show is? I've been there. I've been there multiple times. A lot of funerals. I went there most recently to the Catholic church by my house because I met a chick. And I wanted her to date her. And she goes, well, I'll be at church on Sunday. And I was like, damn, she's inviting me to church. If I say no, it's not going to be a good look. So I went to fucking church. The only times I went to church just because a girl I wanted to date wanted me to go to church. About 4 or 5 times. About 4 or 5 times. Oh, you used to be Catholic? Yeah, if I was going to be religious, I would be like a Christian, a Lutheran, something chill. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, it's a hocus pocus show. You ever been to one of those things?
12962 Burbank Boulevard. Pure herd fighting and female yelled to call 911, code 37432 NRD 939.
They're up there doing like hocus pocus and shit with these fucking ridiculous outfits. I watched it. The first girl I ever went to church with. The first girl I ever went to church with was in Dallas, Texas, and I love her. Her name is Christy. I went to church with her, and I ended up being with her for years. But I only went to church with her once. Because listen, I can barely make through one. Honestly, I don't even know if I've ever made it through the full session. I don't even know what the full session is. I get in there for about 45 minutes, and then back then I was outside smoking a ciggy. You know, I can't do it, you guys. People are doing weird shit, speaking in tongues, all kinds of madness.
From Tyrone and Calvert to 12962 Burbank.
Who don't you love? I love you, Lynn. I love you. But who don't I live? That's a good point. Who don't I love? Yeah, I overuse that phrase. It's like Richard Christie from the Howard Stern Show. He's like, they're the best, man. Every time he says any band, oh, Metallica, they're the best, man. Oh, Led Zeppelin, they're the best. But there can only be one best, right? And really, there's only supposed to be one love. One love. Da da da. No, I've only truly been, like, really loved one person at a time, Lynn, I only love one person at a time, Lynn. Okay? Oh, you know who Richard Christie is? Well, I'm Richard Christie. This is my dad. And, yeah, of course I can do a Richard Christie impression. Who can't do a Richard Christie impression? Let me tell you a great story. It's Sheriff. I'm glad you know who it is. I didn't even think there would be a single person in here who knew what the hell I was talking about when I said Richard Christie. I really didn't. And it's a pleasure. So let me just say this. And his dad, well, this is Richard's dad. Hey, Richard. Hey, it's your dad. I just want to let you know I hit this possum over the weekend, and I was able to scrape him up off the road. And, well, hell, we got him home just in time, and we just cooked them right up that night so he didn't spoil on us. I sent you I made some jerky. I sent it in the mail. Hopefully that don't spoil when it gets to you. Yeah, he's a professional drummer, Richard and Sal. But anyway, I did the Ronnie Munn Block Party poker tournament. I was in the Ronnie Munn Block Party poker tournament in 2012. And I sat right next to Richard Christie and played the fucking 3 hours of poker with Richard and his wife. And Ronnie. Ronnie was at my table too. We had 3 tables. It was in Vegas. They fucking actually put Ronnie Munn felt on the tables. Hi, my Fred. Hi, my Fred. Hi, my Fred.
Now 6363 Tyrone Avenue, 6 female with knife. Now locked in room 308 with child. Consider 4344 RG930.
Had he showered, you guys, I tell a lot of stories. I'm not even going to get into that weekend. That's one of the top 5 weekends or stories of my life, was the Ronnie Munn Block Party. You guys, I ingratiated myself with the crew in the show. And not like it was hard. I just immediately on the first night, I left my hotel, went to the Hard Rock, and I'm at the bar with JD, Sal, Richard, Eli Braden, and a couple of other knuckleheads. And I hung out with them the whole weekend. We left the Hard Rock party, and I just hung out. I just went with all the guys. We had private limos that took us to Ronnie's strip club, you know, his buddy's strip club in Vegas. We had VIP roped off section. Up in the VIP, it was me, Eli Braden, JD. We're sitting next to JD, is a partially famous, what's the blonde actress? Fuck. God damn it. Amy Schumer. Amy Schumer, skinny, young, barely famous, is sitting next to JD, Ronnie, and we're VIP. Who's JD? He's on the Howard Stern show. Oh, what are we looking at here?
Traffic stop in Noah and repeat your cross on 6 Sam Adam Nora 983.
Yeah, Amy Schumer, but this is when Amy Schumer was awesome, you guys. And I don't have an opinion bad on her. I know a lot of people do, but she was so cute. Eli, hold on. Anyway, I'll tell that story another time. That was a long weekend, man. Rachel Butera was there with us. What a fucking weekend, man. The Ronnie Munn Block Party. I actually booked a Super Bowl commercial because of that story. I had an audition for a Bud Light Black Super Bowl commercial that year. And the director was the guy, Sam, I think his name is. It's the guy who directed the very first Nirvana video, Smells Like Teen Spirit, that guy. And he said, and the audition, sometimes commercial directors are eclectic people, you know, and he was like, there was no script or anything. He goes, just tell me a good story. So at the audition, he goes, tell me a good story. And I told him the story about my weekend at the Ronnie Munn Block Party and booked a Super Bowl commercial.
Cutting 1920, perfect, 1920, perfect, checking her, 6 PRs. I was looking at the girl for 3 months, 33 years. It's supposed to be at 10.36, 39.
So was the lady any good? Bill Meyer, are you talking about the strip club? Of course, the ladies were all very nice. They were all very nice ladies. He's like, what's going on? Why is everybody filming? He's asking. Yeah, Richard does wear diapers at concerts.
6 Roger.
Richard Christie, I have a special kinship with him. He's from a small town in Kansas. I'm from a small town in Iowa. We both grew up as professional musicians, or became professional musicians. We both grew up playing music. We both struggled. We both worked in weird industries. Like he was like an electrician, playing drums, living in a storage unit. We have similar stories. And I fucking love that dude, man. In fact, the contest that Richard won to be on the Howard Stern show, I was in that contest. But Richard's way too weird for me to have beat. Richard's like, hey man, he's weird. He'll drink beer out of his ass and shit. You know what I mean? This guy's a maniac. He does shit I won't even do. I wasn't weird enough to win that contest, basically. I know, I can't believe Cooper's still here. When I talked to the guy 30 minutes ago, he goes, after this guy does the breathalyzer, I'm going to take Cooper home, I promise. Cooper wants to go home, you guys. Cooper wants to go home and chill back. And I'm saying it quietly. Cooper wants to go home and chill back. Bill Meyer makes a great point. Here in Iowa, sometimes the ladies here are a real disaster. And you know what? I hear what you're saying, Bill, so it was a fair question. In Las Vegas, as long as you're at a good club, that's never going to be the case, my friend. That is never. Trust me, I grew up in Fort Dodge, Iowa. Our strip clubs were the Top Hat Lounge, Scarlett O'Hara's, and Master Jack's. Those were the 3 strip clubs. And Top Hat Lounge, you never knew what you were going to get. But those days, that's the thing of the past, you know what I mean? I don't frequent those establishments anymore. First of all, you guys, you're getting the wrong idea, okay? I don't go to these places. I was at a poker tournament, and Amy Schumer, what's her name? And her friends invited me to go to the VIP section of a strip club. Actually, they didn't invite me. I just inserted myself into the whole crew. I just inserted myself in with JD and Richard and Sal and fucking Ronnie and Amy Schumer and Rachel Butera was in our clique. Travis Scott, you don't even follow us, Travis. Make sure you follow the page. We're going to throw you out of here. Host recounts stories from his poker tournament weekend, is what AI says. Yeah, where's Castillo? Is he here?
9L, Roger, on the Monterey.
Shit. Where did it go? AI. Right there, AI summary. Host recounts stories from his poker tournament weekend. AI summary. You don't get those?
Host recounts stories from his...
You don't get that little AI summary?
You have no freaking poker tournament.
That's not what... I'm not here to debate that with you. Do you get that?
No.
You know why? Because you're on one of these fucking Republican Android phones.
No, because I don't talk shit like you.
That might be why. There's nothing to summarize. You got to talk some shit. Let them summarize it. Dude, you don't get an AI summary in there?
No, I don't get no freaking AI. This is an AI.
Why are people talking about me? I asked him about his 77-year-old girlfriend. 5150, what are you doing? What is going on over here? I'm watching you.
71-year-old girlfriend, dude?
Huh? 77. She was on the Love Boat. So what? Now what? Dude, I need to see what you got here. What is this real?
Wait. Record it on your live so you can see it.
Yeah, but I don't go back and look at that shit. I'm trying.
Well, take a picture.
Yeah, but how does your phone fit perfectly in it?
Because it's a cage for this particular phone. It is by a small rig.
It is a small rig?
It is a small rig. It's a small rig.
And what'd you do? Order it? Specifically for that phone?
Yeah. It is a.
And
It is a cage. It's called a cage.
small rig.
This is a cage.
Yeah,
It's
this
called
is a
cage.
small rig cage.
No, but that's a universal cage.
Yeah.
For any phone.
Yeah, yeah.
Any phone. can fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you
This
got
is-
one for that
This
phone.
is specifically for this phone.
And how much was that? 40.
I don't remember.
They're
Yeah, it was like
expensive.
$40 something like that. TikTok shop, Tim.
But that's not gonna fit on. As soon as you lose this phone, you're gonna be stuck with it. Like it's only one size.
because
Does
this
it
one-
adjust at all?
I bought this one for the 24, and the 25 fits in there. Perfectly.
Nice. All right.
Oh, look. Yeah,
And then where'd you get this? Because this seems like not cheap.
that's also a small rig.
That's a small rig
A
extender
small rig phone.
from Amazon.
Cultural that. Tim, look. Mr. Pin says,
Shut the fuck up, Jim. Fuck you, motherfucker. This is the same battery I got, right? Look.
this is not the same battery you got.
Is it?
No. This is also I think it's by a small rig.
How'd you get this on your fucking thing?
Because
How do I get that on mine?
this.
Look,
this
I have
swivel-
that. I got the
Oh my
swivel.
God. Yeah, but your swivel doesn't have the
connector.
cold shoe adapter.
Why?
Because I don't know, you bought the wrong one. I told you to buy this one, but I ain't buying shit from Amazon. Blah 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 blah.
Is that where you got
shit.
it?
Yeah.
There's no adapter, huh?
Tim.
I gotta stand here and hold my battery. Wow.
So let me show you guys what Tim is mesmerized by. This is just my.
Yeah, I need this thing right here. I'll trade you stands.
This is by Ulanzi.
I'll
This-
trade you.
I bought this separate.
And that's
this
how you got
came
this
separate.
clip on here.
Then I
Engine
adapted
102
this.
time.
I don't know this hand stabilizer thing.
Have I missed anything here?
Engine 102, are you staging for the call on Tyrone or the call on Burbank?
What? Dude, but
They're staging right now.
Yours is fine.
Engine 102, Roger.
Oh, my holder?
290-37,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's fine. But I need to hold my battery.
237 is it clear for
Right
FD
here,
to
dude.
enter?
You just need a cold shoe adapter right there.
Oh,
Watch,
and then
hold
I can put it right here.
on.
102
you
is
need
clear
hold
for
on.
you to enter.
Right. Of course. Of course. Dude, they're staging for 2 calls right now.
Hold on, let me show you.
I have one of those. The slip-in ones. I have 2 of them. But not the. I mean, I do have it.
Oh, I don't have it.
Oh, look, I have it right here.
Yeah, but you need the holder.
I have a holder at home. But so yeah, I can attach a
just
holder
put it
here and then put my battery right here.
Yeah.
Ah, I know. I was just seeing if you knew.
Damn, freaking Tim.
I was just seeing if you knew.
What channel is that?
That's Van Nuys division.
Oh.
They're staging 2 calls right now. He is. He's making all kinds of money.
Because they tip.
Yeah, when they do.
All right, squirrel girl. Thanks for hanging around with that pretty cat picture.
I am 40 Roger.
If you have a cat profile picture, you're a good person. What'd they say?
Said go home.
You go home. They're already home. Go to bed. So I can talk shit about Castillo. First of all, it's dirty. Just leave a comment. Yeah, Squirrel Girl, you got a cat picture as your profile picture. Huh? What'd they say? Oh, fuck them. Fuck them.
They said Tim's trying to use TikTok with dial-up.
That's fucked up, man. I'd pull this guy out. And I would do it because it's racist to do it. I'd pull this guy out. I'd pull that guy right the fuck out. He just waved at us, though. I apologize to him because he waved at us. Why are you filming this shit? Why not? Why are you watching it? Amen Corner, why the hell are you watching it? I'm yelling at this guy. Why are you watching it? What a weirdo. Thank you. It's the best compliment I've got tonight. I identify as a weirdo. I also identify as a Chinese national. Does that upset Chelsea that I identify as Chinese? And my Chinese name is Jing Jing Ping Ding Emalema Ding Dong? Is she still around? There's no way she's still around. There is no way that she's still around. It's impossible that she's still around. Ooh, here's some chicks, I think, coming up. We gotta pay attention to all the women getting pulled in. A lot of Mercedes, though. This guy might be drunk, actually, you guys. This guy could be drunk. They let us. He can't even see over the dashboard.
6-26. 937. You can show code 4 at 129.
Here's those chicks.
Boulevard, Suspect custody on the coast of Charles.
Remember, don't drink and drive, ladies.
11309 Martha Street, 11309 Martha Street, approximate location, a white building, code 3104408. Action disregard, not tolerable unit. 10440
Yeah, I stopped being racist, so she left. How dare she? How dare she? What are the chances that she subscribed to the channel? Probably I have the over-under at 0. It's less than 0. I have that at less than 0. Oh, who was I explaining this to? Somebody asked about YouTube. The reason I'm running vertical YouTube, and I'll explain to you why, is there's only an algorithm for like doom scrolling in vertical. They don't have a doom scroll for horizontal, and you have to establish yourself early on or often. So let me break it down this way.
36526.
The last 2 checkpoints I did with horizontal got after a day or so online, got 500 views and 600 views. Last night, the vertical live got 21,000 views. That's the difference. It's an entirely different ballgame. There are 2 different standards. And I want to do it horizontally. Trust me, I want to fucking work with it horizontally. But Jesus Christ, my option is to get 20,000 views or 500 views. Okay? I can't. What am I fucking supposed to do? Oh, I'm going to have to just 86 you, Amen. So say goodbye to Amen. Amen Corner has been removed from my... He can still hear you. So if you guys want to roast him, you can. He's still watching and listening, but he no longer can comment on our channel. So If you want to say something negative to him, go ahead, because he can't reply. Ha 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 ha. That's the best part of YouTube. And he'll think he's replying, but he won't be replying. So Squirrel Girl, there you go. He's going to leave you alone now because he can't comment on this channel. He's been hidden from this channel. Although I don't do that a lot on YouTube. I allow YouTube to be crazy because it's crazy, but you don't attack cats on my watch. I saw him attacking you. He said something negative about a cat. I noticed that. So I had to send him to... Yeah, can you hear me now, Amen Corner? He's listening. He's actually commenting, and he can see that he's commenting, but he doesn't know that we don't see it.
Where's Coldwater Canyon?
Close.
Where's Coldwater Canyon?
Right here, why?
There's a man brandishing a weapon inside the bus.
Oh, right now?
Coldwater Canyon in Ventura.
Oh, right here.
Well, where's right here?
Two. That's Van Nuys, Woodman, Coldwater. Three big stoplights. Three major stoplights. This is Ventura.
So it's just down the road.
Yeah, straight there, dude. Two big lights.
Holy shit, where's your car?
962 Burbank Boulevard.
Are you listening to Van Nuys?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed the call. No, I wasn't listening.
Oh my god, freaking.
Let's monitor it. Let's monitor it.
89 Roger, incident 4400. Honey Valley traffic unit, traffic collision Burbank in the 456 freeway north on Burbank. The crash notification from light 316. No vehicle information is code 20430 ID941.
There's a guy with a weapon on the bus.
Go check it out.
Check it out. Let you know.
And let me know.
Fuck you. Send that one guy. Send that one dude down there.
.963, 9863, are you there?
Oh, you were already muting? When you hide, well, the thing is, when you hide a user from you can't block someone from YouTube. You hide them from the channel, but they can still see, they're still watching, and they're even still typing and commenting, but YouTube doesn't make them aware they've been hidden from the channel. So he's over there all by himself, writing himself messages that he thinks you guys are seeing, but you're not seeing. So blocking on YouTube means, I love that about YouTube, actually. I actually love that about YouTube. When you hide the user from the channel, they're still there, and they just think you're ignoring them, actually, is what happens. I allow the crazies in YouTube. It's just, there's a line that, there's always a line, even if it's crazy, and that dude crossed it. He got angry. Like, if we could run this by Emily K, what was her name? Chelsea K? Chelsea K, if we could have Chelsea K go over this with us, can somebody contact her and tell her to get back in the live? All cat lives matter.
221, 26 Victor 221, have you arrived?
This is a DIO checkpoint, yeah, DUI.
Traffic gated to your traffic collision at Burbank in the 405 North is now ambulance traffic. SD request BH response to bridge that crosses over 45 Burbank West is Ultra. Code 3 incident 4430 RD 941.
That's right here. That's code 3. We should just go look at that, you guys. You guys want to run to a code 3?
Update the location of the bus.
Oh, and now we got the bus.
89 standby.
Here we go. We might run to this guy's got a weapon on the bus.
6 Victor 221, roger.
That car just rocked right through it? That car just ran the checkpoint. That's how you go through a checkpoint, you guys. You just don't stop.
Plus, LA and Nissan 10A17, 10A17, possibility of in progress on 3 Factory Amastoy Avenue. 3 Factory Amastoy Avenue. Second information, suspects 4 mile 1 out of her description.
You can roll right through there.
340. Traffic units in 9863, ambulance traffic, Burbank Boulevard, and the 405 freeway north, foot 3, incident 4430, RD 941.
That's a bad crash right here. Where that crash is, I got hit by a car on my bike 25 years ago. Lady in a Mustang hit me on my bike right where that crash is. It's the fucking...
30 ringer 14931 has be shared at the residence, incident 4444.
We're waiting for him to tell us the situation where the bus is. They said, where's the bus just now? Get on the bus, Gus. Drop off the key, Lee. No need to be coy, Roy. Just get yourself free. I don't know the lyrics. Get a new plan, Stan. And drop off the keys, please. Set yourself free. Get on the jack, Jack. Let's play that song. Oh, we can't because we're on YouTube. Fuck. Get a new plan, Stan. Don't need to be coy, Roy. A lot of fucking, you're not supposed to ride your bike across the street? Yeah. You can do anything. They legalized jaywalking here, actually, last year. I know that sounds insane, especially since this is the exact place on Ventura Boulevard where I got the jaywalking ticket that I told the story about the other night, where I walked out of court, ended up with contempt of court, and they put me in a fucking holding cell at the next court date. And the charge from jaywalking went all the way to contempt of court, and I had to beg a judge to let me off the hook. And she did, but... And this is where I did the jaywalk. And it was on a bike. But they have legalized jaywalking. They stop about... The way these work is they bring 5 cars in, and then the other cars just get to drive by while they ask the 5 cars if they've been drinking. But right now they've arrested so many people, they lose a cop when they arrest someone. They got 1 cop asking, so they're bringing in. It's very light right now. They're just bringing in 1 car. Even traffic is light. This is honestly not the best place to do a DUI checkpoint, I thought. But they had all kinds of people out.
Coldwater towards the Wells Fargo and Shell gas station. PR is willing to meet at the Rouse parking lot of Ventura and Plaza Parkway.
There it is. That's the bus. They're just meeting the PR. No, it's nothing.
Oh, that was nothing?
It's nothing.
Damn, you should have gone.
Yeah, you should have checked it out. They're meeting.
PR is at the intersection, standing on the sidewalk.
It's just somebody on the bus. Somebody pointed a weapon at them. You know what I mean? Get over it. You're on the bus. That's what happens in LA. People point weapons at you. The bus is a dangerous motherfucker.
10A17, 10A17. Your ADW in progress at 7353 Amastoy Avenue is now a citizen holding ADW suspect.
Ooh.
The suspect is a male Hispanic wearing an unknown color flannel shirt.
This is good.
PR's friend is holding suspect down. Is a male Hispanic, 6'3", slim build, wearing a dark gray shirt and dark gray jeans. Additional on incident 4440.
Yeah, they're holding him down. He's tall as hell. He's 6'3", but they said he's skinny. They're probably sitting on him. Amastoy. What was the address? It was on Amastoy.
Oh, here. Listen.
Oh, that's way up there.
735 what?
Amastoy.
No, 7353?
Yeah. It's way up there. It's way up there.
Way up where?
7,300.
Way up your alley?
Somebody just said, called you something. They said Tim and Castillo sitting in a tree. Right there, B said it.
Hollywood Units, 459 Silent, 8039 Mulholland Drive, 8039 Mulholland Drive. Finally activated panic alarm code 310-446.
It's a warm night. There's a lot going down in the streets. All right, B. All right, B. Tony's somewhere listening to his radio. He'd be on a call if there was a good one. We're listening for a good call. Amestoy, not Satakoy, Amestoy. I think it's spelled Amestoy. 7,200-ish block of Amestoy. They're holding that dude down. You guys, we're hearing some really good shit right now, okay? SWAT is 60?
But the family's
Okay, we're on to this call right here.
And that she's not the type to run out the back door and start hopping fences and making through the neighborhood. So as we get information, we'll share more.
What y'all think? I'll try to get all the information.
So that's in Canoga Park?
Remember the streets?
That's in Canoga Park? I didn't catch the streets. I just found the channel. It's on 66. What was the call?
Lady W on a family member with a knife, and she got 9 mil.
And she has a 9 mil.
Ooh. Should we check the air?
The way they sound like it, they don't look like it's gonna be hard to get her out.
Should we check the air support?
No, airship is gone. Airship's gone.
Airship's gone.
See, that was their way briefing over the radio.
Damn. I'll go to Canoga Park. Is Cooper still here? That's a good question. I don't see Cooper here. But I'm listening to a SWAT channel.
So we never go through the code. What's on
Get on the bus, Gus. Don't need to discuss much. Don't need to discuss much.
Minute?
Oh, I blocked Chuck immediately. That's his 29th channel, I believe. Let's all share some racist jokes. Exactly. Let's do it. Fuck it, man. Fuck it. Let's do it. You guys ready? How many Asians does it take to screw in a light bulb? Okay. You guys ready? I'm just kidding. I just totally made that up. I totally made that up. I don't even have a punchline. I just thought I'd say that to piss off what's her name, but she's not in here anymore, so. Don't need to be coy, Roy. Well, that call's over. Let me get back to regular dispatch. Van Nuys Division. And set yourself free. Kick out the back, Jack. Yeah, the people rolling by on the right, they certainly are.
96 certification protection. code 6, perfect, in the 453.
They're code 6 over there. No, not my mod. This chick over that was in
23 Roger, follow up at scene, apartment 308.
but she left. We talk about no sense of humor, man. I mean, we gotta stop being so uptight, you guys. I mean, I get it. I get where she's coming from, but it's too far. It's too far. We gotta figure this all out. It's too far. And she's teaching our children that, you guys.
It's 15 minutes away.
Where?
I found it.
Is it going down?
Huh?
Is it going
that's
down?
Where that is it. Where that's at.
Should we go?
Oh, he's here.
What happened?
That's the car the guy was driving.
Did they get somebody out?
Huh? That's the young dude's car.
Oh.
He came back from, I don't know, to get something.
It's overhead.
Yeah.
16 over 8039 Holland Drive.
Oh, why did you take it off of the tag?
Oh, because he stopped talking.
Who are you?
You want me to put it back?
Yeah, put it back.
He stopped talking. 66. They're on 66.
It was 66?
They stopped talking, so I thought it was over.
Yeah, that's the young kid's car.
Hello? 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 El Nica. No, I don't. No, I don't. Sometimes. I mean, I sell news clips occasionally.
Ask the officer why wasn't that kid in cuffs? They put him in the car without cuffs.
I saw that.
They had his personal belongings in the baggie, but
And he put his hood up.
yeah. He put his own hood up, so he didn't have cuffs.
Because he's a minor.
Either way, I've seen minors get arrested.
They put 'em in
DUI, and
cuffs.
they've put them in cuffs. Anyways, that's your homework.
All right, I'll ask his ass. Yeah, why didn't they put him in cuffs? I knew that. I'll ask him. But he's going to drive off. Oh yeah, he's driving off.
Oh, there he comes. You got one job and one job.
You want me to ask him?
Yeah, that's good.
He's searching the car. You have to consent to that, actually. Yeah, the guy the other night said you can't search my car, and they had to get like a warrant actually, because he refused consent. So that's probably why he's searching it now. They probably waited till they got a warrant.
Did they have reasonable articulable suspicion to detain him and wait for the warrant?
I don't know. I've been trying to figure that part of it out. Because
Yeah.
that guy the other night was like, he said, you're not searching my car. And they didn't, they couldn't. And then like an hour and a half later, after they took him away, they were searching. I was like, whoa, does he know you're searching it? Did you get a warrant? I couldn't figure it out.
See, the problem with these jackasses is they'll try to say exercising your constitutional rights is Raz, but nah, fuck them. And what's your channel?
Oh, mine is, yeah, this happened the other night, and I was trying to figure it out. I was like,
You made him pass you.
Oh,
He
shit.
right next to you.
yeah, but I'm paying attention. Hold on. Yeah, it's weird that they search it way after they take him away, because they said that guy the other night was like, you ain't search my car, you ain't search my car. And then after they took him to jail, then they started searching it. I was like,
Well, no, because technically once you make an arrest, it's search incident to arrest.
after an arrest, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's one of the exceptions to the warrant requirement. But the question is, did they have probable cause to make the arrest in the first place?
Not really, because this is unconstitutional.
Exactly, because, see, that's what they do. They know
Yeah.
they don't have Raz to hold you to
The
wait for a
United
warrant.
States Constitution deems this no probable cause. It's an illegal search and seizure, really.
Yeah, it is, because, like, if he didn't have Raz to hold him to wait for a warrant, then
Yeah.
plan B is to arrest him
Yeah.
and say search incident to arrest.
And I didn't know that was his car. He's telling me it is. I saw him take him away, but he was asking, why didn't they handcuff him when they took him away? I was like, I don't know.
Well, because he knows he doesn't have Raz. That's the thing.
Probably, yeah. And wasn't there two in that car?
I don't know. I just got here a few minutes
Oh.
ago.
Yeah, they just left with him like a half hour ago. I'm still trying to figure these out, what they're doing after the fact.
No, I guess they put him in that truck.
Yeah, they had him in there, and he did the field tests, and I think they drew his blood in there.
Oh no, see, like, that's why, like, I got hit by a drunk driver once. They tried to do tests on me.
Oh,
I told them to get fucked.
they tried to test you?
Yeah, they let the drunk guy who they ended up arresting move his car off the freeway. They wouldn't let me move mine.
Wow.
No, and then another time I get pulled over in Santa Barbara. Now, when I get pulled over, I have a sign in my car that says, you know, I remain silent, I want my lawyer.
Yeah, I have a couple of cards that I use.
Yeah, the cops in Santa
See if I still
Barbara
have those.
didn't like it, so they tried to say I was high. And I actually tried to file a Fourth Amendment claim for that. But,
This guy,
yeah.
you would love this guy. He gave me these. I follow him. His name is Delete Laws.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
the guy
you
out
know,
of
you gotta
Pasadena,
know
yeah.
him. Yeah, everybody knows
I
him.
don't know.
He gave me these at a protest, and these are fire, man.
Yeah, the guy that storms courthouses.
Yeah, that dude. He gave me two really good cars to use. I love him, man, that guy. I fucking love that
No, the
guy.
one I miss is Slow County Observer.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like, yeah, they arrested him and
Yeah. When I met Delete Laws, I was excited. I was like, dude. I was really excited to meet him. I follow him closely. Everything he does.
Oh, if you want a good department to audit, go to either Glendale or Simi Valley.
Oh, I never thought of Simi Valley.
Oh,
is that their own police? Right? Yeah.
Those cops are fucking hicks, and they get their asses kissed by the city.
Oh, I bet they are hicks.
Yeah, they are. I mean,
And Glendale has well, they're encrypted, so we can't listen.
no, you can't, but you could post
But you
up.
can still go follow. You
Yeah,
can still go audit it and do whatever.
Yeah, no, like I filed a Fourth Amendment claim against them too.
And Burbank, I was there when they got the dog shot, which upset me, actually.
Yeah, no, actually, Burbank's been good to me. Glendale, man, those people are assholes.
They're way different than Burbank. Burbank is better than Glendale, 100%.
But yeah, no, Glendale, Simi, even Thousand Oaks. And then Santa Barbara, they hate the camera. El Monte, too. Like, I work over there, and they were arresting a guy, and they got all up in my business. They're like, hey, you can't walk up behind me, officer safety, this and that.
Yeah, I've been seeing my guy Long Island Audit. He really gets him good for that. But they're always saying, "Oh, it's for my safety. You're getting up on a bike." And he explained to him, "I'm not. You're not. You're safe. You're here. You have a weapon. I have
But
no weapons."
That's why when you start filming, you zoom out, so that way, if they try to use that on you, you
have a
could
good
prove how far
perspective.
away you were.
Yeah, exactly. It is random. This is random. Well, it's not random.
But no, because I drove through here just trying to find a place to park.
Yeah.
They just waved me right through.
Oh, they waved you through? I usually drive through them if I come to them. I'll drive through it on the way.
So do I. Just so other people can see, hey, you don't have to say shit to them.
Yeah.
In fact, even
and that's what I do. I drive through and they ask me, and I ask them. I always ask them, and I do it on lives. I say, "What are you going to do if I don't?" I question them, and then I say, sometimes I'll be funny. The guy said, "You've been drinking," and I said, "These aren't the drugs you're looking for." And he just laughed and waved me through.
Oh no, I wouldn't even say a word to them because when you open your mouth to talk, they could say they smelled alcohol.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Well, that's the whole grift. There's no such thing as probable cause because all they got to do is just say, "Oh, I smell
Oh no,
MJ. I smell alcohol."
that's right. That's why you just roll your window down.
That's why you
enough to
crack
hear
it
them.
this much and say, "Yeah, I can hear you, officer." You talk nice.
Oh
and
no,
clear.
I don't even do that. I just point at my signs where I list out all the.
I like
rights
that
on
better.
the
My
road.
cards are too small.
Oh no.
I need a bigger sign.
Take an envelope.
Yeah.
And just write, I remain silent. I
And
want
hold
my
that
lawyer.
on the window,
Most
exactly.
importantly, I want the county seat.
And
I
I-
don't know if you know the county seat law or not.
And you tell I don't. I should put that
this
on.
will get you out of like 90% of tickets.
Oh, nice.
So like, for example, we're here within the LA city limits. So
Yeah.
we're in the county seat.
Yeah.
But let's say, for example, you get pulled over in Pasadena and you either live or work closer
Yeah.
to the LA city limits.
Okay.
By requesting the county seat, the cops are required to change the court from the local court to the county seat.
Oh, nice.
Now, here in LA, you have multiple courthouses within the city limits.
Yeah.
So it's the one closest to where you live or work. Like in my case, I got stopped in Glendale once. I live in Woking Hills.
Okay.
So I was able to transfer the case to Chatsworth.
Yeah, I've beat some stuff in Chatsworth.
But yeah, no, because the advantage is the Glendale courthouse is across the street from the police station.
Yeah.
So they're not going to drive all the way to Chatsworth.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, a better example would be, let's say you're coming back from Phoenix, you get stopped at State Line.
Yeah.
That's Riverside County.
Yeah.
You're forcing the cops from there to drive all the way to Riverside. That's a 200-mile drive.
They're not taking that drive. Not in traffic, especially.
No, and actually, California Supreme Court had the rule on that. There was a guy in Lancaster who got stopped, but he lived in Long Beach.
Oh, so there's good case law on that
Yeah.
from the California
if
Supreme
you
Court.
want good case law, it's Amir versus California.
Amir versus California.
And it's also CVC section 40502AB.
Oh, nice. And unfortunately, the California Supreme Court is who approved this nonsense.
Well, no, that's actually U.S. Supreme Court case law.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah, the only state...
I gotta look some of that up.
The only state that bans DUI checkpoints is Wisconsin.
No shit?
Yeah. Because Wisconsin's the only state, for whatever reason, that recognized, hey, you're stopping cars without RAS.
Yeah, no RAS, exactly. So Wisconsin's the only one that withholds? I'm gonna look up I have to look up the fucking Supreme Court case law on
I
this.
forgot which case it was.
But that's, you have some pretty good knowledge there that I didn't have, man.
Oh yeah, no, I'm a former Uber driver, so like I know the vehicle code like the back of my hand.
Oh, nice. I did a little bit of time in an Uber. And I was renting the car. I backed it into a fucking telephone pole in accident.
Oh no, I rented a Tesla for a few months.
Oh yeah, it was when they were first starting that, and I was like, should I get the Tesla?
No, I had no choice because one, that was all they had, and two, I had just been hit by a drunk driver.
Oh, it was after that.
And I had to order my car.
Oh shit.
So it took them a few months to get it in.
Damn.
But yeah. Yeah, no, another thing, like especially if you're going to park really bougie shopping centers,
Yeah.
they can't charge you for parking until you've been there for at least 15 minutes.
Oh, really?
So when you go to pick someone up, they can't make you pay.
Oh, right. Oh yeah, where you get the fucking, I know. That's everywhere here too, man.
Yeah, no, it's state law.
And they try and say, oh, you could turn around, but that's it. You got 15 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
They say it's a DUI, but that's not what it's all about. Yeah, I know.
Like, I'm surprised they don't have ICE out here.
Yeah, I thought that is, especially because they do a lot of these are driver's license and DUI checkpoints.
Well, no, technically it's just a driver's license checkpoint if you know your rights.
Yeah.
All you have to do is hold your license up to the window.
Yeah.
They don't even have to take physical possession of it.
Yeah, exactly. And if they ask you the question, you just say no right through.
Oh no, and then
you just yell through the window and tell them no.
Oh no, again, I just point at my sign, so I don't even have to open my mouth and they can't smell my
Oh,
breath.
right. You just pointed.
Oh, you guys are still out.
Hey man, how was the movie?
Fantastic.
You just put these
What did
things
you
on the
guys see?
Project Hail Mary.
Oh, cool.
You just put these on the internet or what?
Yeah, it's
So
live stream.
You put people's faces out on the internet and just embarrass them?
Well, it's not to embarrass anybody.
What does it do?
Police accountability.
Yeah.
Oh, it's about police. So it's about
Exactly,
the police.
because like, let's
No, it's about the police, but not the people who are being caught.
Yeah, we ain't trying to embarrass
No.
them.
No, because one, it's the First Amendment protected activity.
But it does help.
I didn't say
But
it's illegal.
it does help keep the police accountable when they know people are filming them. He's right. And then, but for
Yeah, but it more likely embarrasses the people who get caught.
yeah, so I would suggest to not drink and drive.
How many people?
I think you're probably paying a consequence for that without your video.
How many people have they arrested?
Tonight they arrested. They've had like 6 or 7 out, but only 3 have went to jail. I think. Castillo, how many went to jail? He can't hear me. He's got those headphones in.
Because there was one when we were going the other way who was walking the line.
The guy in the blue shirt.
It was early.
Yeah, blue shirt. The guy,
Yeah.
not this guy.
No.
There was the guy in the blue shirt in the BMW. They let him go. He passed the breathalyzer,
Okay.
and then they got a couple of young kids. That's his car, the young kid's car. He went to jail, and then the first guy went to jail with the red hat and the red shoes. I think 4 went to jail. But they had 6 or 7 out. But a few people passed.
If they should have turned instead of going straight.
Yeah,
Should've
because
turned right.
because you have an opportunity to turn.
Back there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was interviewing the Asian couple last night. They were drunk on sake, but they passed.
Was it right here in the same location?
No, this was in Glendale.
Glendale.
And I said, "Why didn't you guys turn right?" And she goes, "Because people think it's construction. Because it's a construction sign.
It says
and the
DUI
cones,
driver's
and it
license.
says DUI." She goes, "We just thought it was construction."
They didn't read it.
And I said, "Were you drinking?" She goes, "Yeah." I go, "When they asked if you were drinking, did you say yes?" She said, "Should we have lied?" And I go, "You should have tried to lie." She goes, "We said, yeah, we were drinking." She told me everything. She said they had 3 or 4 sakis, but he passed the breathalyzer on 3 or 4
What, they did
sakis.
breathalyzer and said, okay, go ahead?
He did all the field sobrieties and then passed the breath test, and they let him go.
Really?
And she said he had at least 4 sakis, but
Oh,
I
wow.
think sake is low.
It's not super strong.
I don't think it's strong.
Yeah. Wow. It's funny, I see how they're waving some through just straight ahead, and then the other ones are making them turn.
They usually bring 5 cars at a time, but they're low on police because every time someone goes to jail, they lose 1 officer.
Oh, they do to take them?
To take them.
Okay.
And they don't replace them.
Oh, they don't?
And this only goes 6 to 11, so this is almost over anyway.
Oh, it is? Okay.
So early on, it's got 5 or 6 guys standing there.
6 o'clock. I was
5
surprised
cars at a
it was
time.
that early because I came over here for dinner and I'm like, they're doing this at 5:40 in the afternoon?
They do them 6 to 11 consistently. Some go 6 to 2 a.m., but most are 6 to 11.
Oh, I hear
Yeah,
you.
no, the ones in my area are like midnight because I'm right by the Woodland Stage.
Where are you at? Oh, out with them.
Yeah, I'm like right down the street from CHP.
Okay, isn't that on
Copy that, thank you.
DeSoto?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, right by Kaiser.
Yeah, Michael.
Oh, gotcha.
Usually happens.
Yeah, I'm in Burbank. I haven't seen one of these.
Make sure the arrest
I don't know. I'm
Which
sure
is
they have
kind of
it.
surprising,
with
especially downtown.
appropriate lethal,
Yeah.
less
Yeah,
lethal.
I think you can have 1 beer like per hour. Those people with the sakis, they also sit there at the bar 3 hours. So, that's a lot of time.
So how many here have they gotten all together, you said?
I think they've arrested 3 or 4,
3 or
but
4?
there have been 6 or 7 out doing tests.
Really?
So
Okay.
it's been a little busy.
Okay.
Because I did the same location last year. They
You
were
did?
a little bit further down,
Okay.
and they didn't have a single arrest.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So you never know.
So I was coming down here and I'm like, I don't want to do this. And
Yeah,
I turned.
yeah.
But no, I don't drink at all.
But yeah, you can turn on. They have to put it right where you can turn off. I think
Oh,
that's
they do?
part
They
of
have
the
to give you
rule.
the option for that?
Well, a cop told us that was part of the rule. That first sign has to be right where you can see it and make a right.
Really?
He told me
Wow.
that's part of the rules. Of
There's a
this.
civil liberties thing for you.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah,
But
no,
I-
in the South, they will actually pull you over if you take that turn.
Well, they and usually they have motorcycle cops or
You
a
mean
cop
South
sitting
Central,
on.
like in LA or the
If-
South?
No, like
If you make a U-turn,
Okay, in the South States.
you can make that right turn. But if you make a U-turn, there's
no.
usually a cop that chases you down.
Technically, it's no U-turn. You
Yeah.
can get you on that.
So you're saying like Mississippi, Georgia, Alabama?
Oh, yeah, no,
I see
like-
what you're saying.
I
Yeah.
don't know if you watch Audit the Audit at all,
Wow.
but yeah, they had a video where a guy's like, you know what, I don't want to sit in this line. I'm just gonna go around it, and the cop's like, no, you got to go through the checkpoint.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
When I said driver's license, I'm like, oh yeah, I don't want to do that. Because I have an Indiana driver's license and an Arizona plate on my car. It's like, I don't want to have to explain that.
Yeah. Well.
Even though
You don't
Burbank,
have to. All you have to do is sit there.
yeah, it's valid. You know.
Legally, all you have to do is sit there.
Yeah. Just sit here as they talk to you.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't have to answer their questions because the same Miranda rights they read you,
Right.
that applies to anything, whether you're arrested or not.
Whether you're not even being arrested. Yeah.
Yeah, even if you're not being arrested, you have
Because
the
one
right to
time,
remain silent.
one time a Burbank guy said to me, you know, a officer, he goes, "Do you have an Indiana driver's license and Arizona plates?" And I'm like, "Yeah, yes, sir." And he goes, "Okay, well, fine. Have a good day." That's it.
Oh yeah.
You know,
No, the CHP is the only agency that actually cares.
he cares about plates and stuff.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that's where
They
the
busted
salaries
3 or
come
4
from.
people have went to jail so
like, the
far.
only time you'll ever get pulled over for registration
They only
is
got
on
about a half
the-
hour left at this
Okay,
checkpoint.
okay. But I switched all my cars to Arizona because the price of registration is like a quarter of what it is here, or less.
Oh, I know. That's why, like, I might buy my next car out in Phoenix.
Yeah. I just switched mine to Arizona with the price
That's like the 4th one I've seen do that.
Oh, really? They kind of keep going. Hold on a second. But yeah, I did an old Mustang is $70 for 5 years. It's like, that's a good deal.
It's a
Oh,
chick.
for 5 years.
5 years. That's what's so cool about Arizona. You walk into the DMV and it's like a little mobile home, and the lady goes, "Would you like 1 year, 2 years, or 5 years?" And you go, "I'll take 5 years. That'd be great."
Yeah.
You know. And then for my van, she goes, "Okay, that'll be $120. Okay, great. Here you go." My buddy who lives there, he's
I
got
like
an
that
F-150
Bronco.
Raptor.
Oh,
It's
K-Star. I like that
$1,000
Bronco
for 5
too,
years.
actually.
Here it's $1,000 for
Kind of like that Bronco.
Yeah, no, like my car just.
Thanks, 6, 20 minutes.
$100 a year.
What year is it?
24.
It's pretty new.
Yeah.
Very new.
Yeah, no, I got it about 2.5 years ago.
Yeah, that's a pretty new.
Let's
vehicle.
see if Castillo's right. So if I had this,
Yeah, I have a 2014 Focus. It was 120 for 2 years. And then the old cars were trying to It's $15 a year for 69 months.
Just about everything is cheaper in Arizona, except nowadays gas in Phoenix is the same as it is
About
here.
the same as here.
But when you go to the sticks, like you go to Quartzsite,
Yeah.
it's like $3.30.
I filled up in Quartzsite within the last month. I was towing a truck with a trailer and a car in the back. It was $269 for regular. in
Oh yeah,
Quartzsite.
no, I just came back from Scottsdale.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was at spring training.
Okay. Oh, for the baseball?
Yeah, I go every year.
This is on Ventura Boulevard.
That sounds cool. Yeah. And then premium was $320.
But no, it was like $470 in Phoenix.
Now it's $6 here. Yeah. $550. Oh, did you let that Tesla go? Even though he kind of jumped it?
It was some chick.
Oh, it was a girl.
She goes, ah!
Hold on a second. Hold on there, young lady.
Yeah, let me give you a safe ride home.
That's funny. Now, wait a minute. Like,
You're
I told you
requesting
to stop.
4549 identify.
No, I probably looked at her and thought, hey, I can
LA
be a
23.
lady driver.
I'm, you
23
might be,
Roger.
I've had a few brews.
Whoa. Hey!
She just drove through?
I think so.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Like, are they? And the funny thing is, they're not even chasing them.
Yeah.
No, normally they would be, but I guess they're out of cops.
Wow. I thought that's interesting. You said if one of them takes a driver away, they don't replace him with
Yeah, they don't.
another guy,
They don't.
officer.
Just
I think the closest station you hear is
9837, 9837,
Yeah,
are you clear?
sounds about right.
But some of them, yeah, it just depends. Some of them are low. Some have like 8 motorcycles in a row waiting, and it's like, whoa.
No, I've seen those. Like, those are more common, like, apartments area.
Yeah. And there'll be one guy in a car waiting for U-turn people, and he'll be the guy that would chase that person. But it seems like nobody's here. It feels like there's one cop in the line.
So they're going to wrap this up at 11?
Yeah, this will be done in
Half hour.
They'll be done here.
Wait, so are you like a full-time auditor?
No, I just I stream. I do all kinds of shit. So I don't just stream crime or cops. I do everything. The protests, the melees downtown, all of it.
Oh, just whatever random
Perimeters,
shit is going on.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of the auditors locally because I've met them on scene. So
Oh no, what's that guy? What are you guys in SGV or whatever?
yeah, and I've met Furry Potato, the one that got shot, and then that's the one guy that's fuck's his name, Freedom of the Press. He showed up at one of these.
Yeah.
Was yelling at the cops.
Okay.
And
You got way too much time on his hands.
and who else is there locally? I like watching that guy in New York though. There's a couple I like out of town.
And then there's Johnny 5-0. That's another good one.
I'll
And
have
then
to-
the dude out of Texas, the Batosai.
Oh, I have to see. I don't know that
No,
one.
that guy's really good.
Where's he at in Texas? You don't? you
I
know?
think Dallas.
Oh, no shit. That's my city. Yes, Furry Potato, Lushley. Furry Potato or Fuzzy Potato. I forgot her username. She got shot at that synagogue over in on the other side of town. She was doing an audit at a synagogue, and the security guy shot her in the foot.
Oh, I remember that.
She's famous for that, basically.
I know. I mean, speaking for my people, some of the more religious Jews take security just way too seriously.
Yeah, well, they do. They have tight security, and they're always armed. They do, and they're armed. So if it escalates, having a weapon.
Right, but you gotta be careful with who has the weapon.
Yeah.
Because like
where's that now?
On Fairfax.
It was a synagogue. It happened.
Okay.
And I don't know what she's very provocative. You know, some of them are super provocative, and I forget.
Exactly. I mean,
I'd have to go rewatch it, because I've watched that one before.
But then again, you don't target religious buildings.
Yeah, I don't. I
Like,
would say.
target cops and security
Yeah,
guards who
I
should
don't.
know the
I
law.
don't think. I like, they usually they're at a post office or a police station but synagogues, that's kind of weird.
Yeah, no, like, don't target religious buildings.
That is weird that they do
There was
that.
like this one kid out of Chicago who audited a retirement home.
That's odd too.
But then again, he's a 16-year-old kid.
Yeah, well, yeah. What does he know? He's just looking for something.
9063, cancel the code to the runner 14931 as B
But then
Street.
again,
Incident
shooting
4444.
somebody over a stupid camera.
Roger, thank you.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Which I guess is why she did what she did.
She wanted that.
Yeah,
Well, she didn't want to get unalive, but she definitely wanted to. She didn't mind taking one in the foot.
No, I think she just wanted to educate the security guards.
Well, those security guards, let's be honest, some of them are, iffy at best.
Oh, I know. I know, like when I was doing Uber and I had to wait more than a minute, oh my God, like it got to the point where I couldn't even tell them I'm an Uber driver. All I
Right.
would do is just sit in my car and film them.
Right.
And usually that would piss them off.
That,
enough to get away from me.
yeah. That'll provoke them.
I mean, it's not about that. It's because you know how
Well,
stupid they
you're
are.
not trying to provoke them, but they, I mean, I don't know if it's they have so much time on their hands or what.
No, it's just because they're power thirsty.
Yeah, it's a power
Again,
trip.
you're just talking
Yeah,
to
yeah,
Paul Blart over and over again.
That's exactly right. That's
Yeah,
exactly
good old
what
Uber. I drove some of that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I had a run of that.
Yeah, I did it full time.
Did you?
For 4 years.
Did you really?
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
But I got deactivated for reporting wage theft.
Did you really?
Really?
I got rear-ended in the Bay Area after driving 20 miles, and they wouldn't pay me for the ride. So I reported them, and boom, I was gone the next day.
No.
Wow.
Similar thing with Uber. I drove across Santa Cruz.
Hello,
to,
Jennifer.
like,
Oh, hi,
Canyon
Jennifer.
Country to Magic Mountain, only for the ride to get canceled. And they didn't pay me.
Welcome
'cause
back,
Uber
Jennifer. You guys leave Jennifer alone, okay, please?
They'll give you extra money.
Wow.
So they gave me so much extra money. They're like, you're abusing the system.
How you
This,
doing?
that, and the third. So yeah.
I got deactivated twice because they thought I had been drinking, and then I did a report it. I talked, and then I reactivated. Because these two guys, I was driving them to Santa Monica on 10 late at night, and I was kind of going fast, 75, and then we're going down Lincoln Boulevard, and I kind of stood on the brakes to get into their hotel parking lot, and I turned, and they didn't like that. So, and I admitted, I said, well, I kind of hit the brakes hard to make the turn. And they were like, okay, fine. And they reacted me in time to make the bonus.
Oh yeah, no, I had that happen to me in Orange County.
What
where,
was your full-time time range? Like how long? When were you doing that?
Like 5 to 2.
No, but I mean, how many years? What were the years?
Oh, like 20.
The female police
24.
officer always sounds fine. Is that what you said?
Yeah, I started in
That's funny.
14, and I drove on and off till around 21. So, and a little bit of Lyft, and I got tired of it.
Oh yeah, no, like for me,
Get paid less.
I
K-Star.
was getting tired
Exactly,
of,
K-Star.
Again, getting less than $1 per mile on
That's
those long range trips where I would just decline them.
Yeah.
The strategy I came up with was working my way to Santa Barbara.
I hear you. Yeah.
And then just doing airport jobs.
Right. Yeah.
Easy money.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
especially if it was UCSB, don't follow the GPS.
Yeah.
Just get on the freeway either way, and it'll jack up your rate.
Yeah.
Or if you want an even better trip, go to Napa.
Yeah.
You'll get $20 to go a mile.
Yeah, Jennifer got thrown out of our live last night. She didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah. So I mean, now
You guys.
I basically live over in Burbank, and to take an Uber from where I basically live to Burbank Airport, it's 3 miles, and as a rider, it's like 21.
Yeah, Leslie.
So they're charging me $7.
Shut me down. Cut me down to my prime.
God knows what the drivers get. Yeah. No, good point.
Leslie, cut me down to my prime.
So, I mean,
That
in
sucks.
the end, being deactivated wasn't the worst thing.
Maybe, yeah.
The only thing is now, like, the only other thing I can do on the side for savings is DoorDash.
Yeah. I've heard some things about that. You're not people in the car, you're just delivering food.
Well, no, but with DoorDash, they try to screw you.
Yeah.
They'll try to say you were late, even when you can prove you weren't and you follow the steps.
Really?
So document everything, and then you can get them on the contract.
Black 6, yeah, but I thought, how you doing? I thought it got, I thought it's interesting now.
Use reception and you get marked late all the time.
Yeah.
So I I showed him proof during the accident.
Because now what you have is
They deactivated me again.
Oh, nice.
you have
So then a
two
few months later, I thought I was about to
you have two people deactivated from Uber talking about it. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, you're back in.
It's kind of funny. You know what you see a lot of is those guys. Everybody's got a fucking one of those $2,000 scooters with the giant fucking bag. That's the new move for delivering Uber Eats. That's the move. Not using a car. I mean, it's more of like a New York thing, but I see it in LA now a lot.
Yeah.
And especially like in West Hollywood or downtown.
Oh no, especially the people who do.
So it's a
trips.
short enough trip where they can do the
Yeah.
little scooter. They're not going on the freeway. Yeah.
A lot of people scoobering.
Interesting.
Scoobering.
Yeah.
That's a good word, scoobering,
Some
but it's
people
not
even
Uber.
do it on foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually that's true. That's true. That's true.
Huh. If it's close enough. Yeah.
Yeah, no, technically you can set it to where it's like, okay, I'm on foot.
All right.
And yeah.
So you're within a square mile maybe or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or half. Huh. Yeah, I got a buddy now.
Lushly, yes, I think so, Lushly. That might be true.
Respond to the ADW domestic violence suspect now.
Oh shit! God damn! They're definitely drunk.
When you get there, and you better be this time and get a point, and don't touch the camera in the vehicle or you're fired. And all kinds of stuff. Because you're an employee.
This guy's driving in a slick black Cadillac.
And from what he's telling me, it's like, man, I don't know if I want to do that.
No, if I'm driving for myself.
Yeah. Slow down.
I still take private
Fuck,
time.
man.
Yeah.
This guy's driving like a maniac.
You work up like a little base. Yeah.
But no, like, because of the local regulations, I only
This guy seems reckless as fuck. I would have for sure pulled him out for tests.
for people that, if I know them well enough, I let them refer me people.
Right. Yeah, I did a little bit of that. Yeah. Some people knew I was driving. They'd say, hey, they pay me more than I ever get from Uber, and they're
Look at this ride.
is a hell of a lot less than they
I'd have
pay
pulled
you.
them out just so I could take a better look at the
It's like you're right
car.
in the middle.
That was all electric.
Would ask for that.
Yeah.
I would say no.
Yeah.
What do we think of these
I
Teslas?
don't know you enough.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about like, they wanted.
That was
you to
white
drive
privilege, straight up.
Off the clock, so to speak.
Yeah, like they would hit me up for airport rides. I had one guy who was actually cool enough to get me to say yes. But he ended up saying no because I charged him $1. My rate is $1 per mile, starting from the distance I have to drive to get to you.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, why are you charging me $40 to go from West Hollywood to LAX? I'm like, because I have to drive from the valley to get to you.
Yeah. Well, that's fair. Yeah.
No,
But maybe not worth it in the end for you. Yeah.
I don't think this cop wants to arrest anyone. I think he's just.
to that.
Where's this off, Castillo?
Because like I charged her for like a 5-mile drive to her house.
Yeah. Oh, and she didn't like that?
Yeah, I'm like, look, if you were down the street, if I have to take the freeway to get to you.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
It's just like you're saying,
All right.
a lot of the rides.
Castillo.
Drive 20 miles, 1 mile ride.
It's live, right? The standoff.
Oh, no, you get that when you do Uber? Oh, okay. Oh, where you actually?
Yeah, but it's like 20 minutes from here, dude.
Is that the same call?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my mom was out there, so when I would have to stay long term over there.
Yeah.
There's a police standoff.
Yeah,
you
your only
guys.
other option would be to either go to Sacramento or the Bay Area.
Okay, so you've driven all of that.
Oh yeah, I've driven like state.
Hold on, you guys. I gotta
My
check
longest
something.
trip was West Hills Hospital.
I gotta check something.
What was that, about 150 miles?
Yeah, luckily I.
Let me check the
just
airship
up on that,
TikTok.
I
Hold
ended up
on.
Getting 160 out of that.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah, I
like-
did once Commerce Casino to Hemet. That was my long ride. And the girls in the back seat, passed out sleeping. I'm like, we're here.
Actually,
Wake up.
that area is a great place to do Uber because everybody's going to LA or Orange County.
Oh, like in Hemet?
Yeah,
San
a
Francisco.
lot of commuters.
Yeah.
And then in Palm Springs as well.
No, that's a new call.
I drove in for that.
It's a new call.
Yep.
you know, as a younger driver, it was always nice because I would catch all the bachelorette parties.
That's true. I've done a few of those. Yeah.
Yeah, no, especially Thousand Oaks this time of year through like September. Yeah, all the bachelorette.
What is that,
parties.
Topanga?
That reminds me. I picked up once a bunch of girls at Skirball Center bachelor party. Took them to Santa Monica. You know, and there's 5 girls. You know, 4 little girls in the back and 1 in front.
There's a
Like, well, that's
standoff
really
down the
one too
road. I
many.
might
That
go
shouldn't
to
be
it.
taking that many. But
I
they
might
were
run to
told-
this standoff,
I get
you
there,
guys.
She gives me a $20 tip. I'm like, oh, thanks, dear. You know, there it is.
They got an airship up and everything.
Juggle, you know, it's a little bit of a risk when you have you're
Oh, no.
more than you're legally allowed to have.
Yeah, no,
These little teeny girls, they fit fine.
yeah, you run into that issue a lot in Baldwin Hills. I don't know
Yeah.
if you've ever gone out there.
Some, a little.
Yeah, it's
You
always
guys,
moms
thank you
with
for
no-
subscribing to the YouTube and the likes. Appreciate it. We're in vertical mode because, fuck, man, it just gets more views.
following the law.
The problem is vertical mode is more popular.
Yeah,
And they give you
Irritates me.
but generally, if I'm in that area, I won't pick up any more rides. I'll just drive to LAX where
Yeah.
I'll get more money instead of just short trip
turn
out
off your phone and go to the airport and start it.
Yeah, this is about
No,
over.
if I'm in West
They usually pull
Hollywood,
someone up.
USC,
You guys,
South Central,
I watched the
that
Justin
area,
Timberlake
if I'm within 15
video.
minutes of LAX,
Did
yeah,
you guys
I'll
watch it?
just
Somebody
fly.
told me to watch it. I watched it today 3 times.
Yeah, they also use
He had to do all the field sobriety tests and shit. He was wasted. The cop's like, yeah, you were.
My buddy driving also,
He's like,
it's
I'm on a
you
world
get
tour.
1 15-minute break. You know, he goes,
I'm
"Well, you're
Justin
driving
Timberlake."
411 at Need.
That's privilege.
And then you get a
I'm
half hour
Justin
lunch, and
Timberlake
then
on a
another
world
15-minute
tour.
break. And like, that's
And
it.
they said you were swerving all the
What if you have to
road,
stop
and
and,
Justin
like, go to
Timberlake
the
said,
bathroom?
yeah, but I was
Like,
just
can you turn
following my
for 5
friends.
minutes and run in? And it's kinda like,
Which was
well,
funny.
Not really.
No, just say it's an emergency.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what you can do.
Because with Uber and Lyft, it's technically the same because you can't go anywhere.
Well,
that's
first he said,
outside.
oh, I'm sorry. He goes, I saw you swerve a few times. He goes, oh, sorry about that.
Get something to eat, take a break.
And then later on, he goes, well, I was just following my friends.
With Alto, it's
He threw his friends right under the bus.
Yeah, that's the only reason I stuck with it as long as I did.
Yeah.
Because no one ever got to tell me what to do.
Yeah, that's true. That's the thing about Uber. You can start, you can do it whenever you want. When with him, he told them up front, well, these are the hours I want to do from 4 to 11.
He was
He works from 9
drunk
to
too,
2,
boy.
place where I kind of work.
And why would he have been driving that drunk? If he was actually following a bunch of friends, why was he by himself driving?
He's doing now 4 to 11, 5 days a week.
You know what that move is, though? Because I got friends that drink a lot.
I think he said you have to do it.
My buddy Eric will be like, hey, man, I'm just going to follow you. And he follows me to, like, as a screen, you know what I mean? To, like, screen him. Or no, he'll say, follow me. I forget. Actually, the move is to have him follow you so the cops can't get behind you. That's the move. He was doing it
I know
backwards.
he's getting tired of that.
He was fucking doing it
You gotta wear a
backwards.
golf shirt, slacks, and you can't just, you know, it's a real, it's a, you can look on the website, it's like, oh man, pretty focused. I'm not so thrilled about it now. To be honest with you.
If I'm going to drive, I'm going to be.
Air Force now, Pro, number 01 number 1 unit 519 for social cause on the first 20 years. Okay, over the 100, 52, frequency of your unit, 34704, 93.
Okay, who could understand a single fucking word of that call?
Yeah. Oh, you mean like working in the car?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But the keys you got.
Air Force now, Pro, number 01 number 1 unit 519 for social cause on the first 20 years. Okay, over the 100, 52, frequency of your unit, 34704, 93.
Yeah.
Hey, have a good night, man. Have a good night, man.
Yeah, no, like you can make 6 figures if you're either sales or service.
You like a service rider?
Yeah, it's a lot better than sales because the hours don't suck.
Let me put on the tactical.
It's true.
Still make the same money.
That's awesome. I'm a big car nut, and it's great to hear, but I don't have any experience as a service rider. I've worked as a writer, as a journalist.
Yeah.
But that didn't pay anything.
No, there are a lot of nut jobs you got to deal with. Like I had one guy who bought his car like maybe
Faye
6
W?
months ago,
Okay.
trying to say he had all these engine misfires.
You're weird like
Civic or
me, I
something.
think. I think
Yeah,
you're
it was a
weird like me.
2017 Civic that
Okay.
got certified.
Like a CPA, a CPO,
Yeah,
a pre-owned. Yeah.
Basically, he had buyer's remorse, and I knew it from the way he was trying to describe what was going on. I ended up talking to him like a doctor.
I love
talking
any
to, like,
female
a 3-year-old
voice.
about their tummy ache.
Yeah.
You know?
I bet you he's like, he wants some lemon law. You're like, no, we're not doing that. The car's fine.
Oh no, the other one I get a lot is you did X, and now my car's doing Y, and the two are just so unrelated.
Yeah. Especially Hondas, because they're some of the most reliable cars on the road.
Yeah, they are.
They're Hondas and Toyotas are bomb-proof, you know.
No, like, you want to know what's even more bomb-proof? Subaru.
Yeah. I've heard good things about them.
Oh, Subaru makes Toyota and
Hyundai,
Honda
Kia.
look like Chevys.
Yeah.
But no, Hyundai Kia, you want to stay the hell away from those.
Well, believe it or not, you can even look it up. There's a lady that had a Hyundai Elantra, and she put 1 million miles on it in 5 years.
Yeah, she
So they
It's
gave
true.
her-
I'm listening.
It's on, you can look it up.
No.
I'm tuned in.
You get
It's
lucky,
really cool.
but especially
You guys,
the
I'm
Hyundai
tuned in.
SUVs,
Yeah.
those things, like, I had to rent Tucson while my car was in the body shop.
Yeah.
Getting over the hill, I had to floor it.
Yeah. Yeah, that stuff, you know, Subarus are all very reliable.
I'm getting a charge on here. Finally.
Another 15 minutes.
Usually when they have no headlights on, that's always a red flag.
That's always not good.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, he told him his lights were off.
Yeah.
The last two people with no headlights got pulled out of the car, but he's
Really?
letting him go.
Oh, wow.
He gets to go. Put those headlights on.
You got a driving light out.
Yeah, he's got a, what is that, a
Fog light
fog
burned
lamp?
Oh, is the bus getting stopped? No way.
And all these cars that don't have front plates,
Yeah.
they give you a fix-it ticket.
Yeah, that's a fine. That's a $10 fine.
Yeah, or mark.
No, it's $25.
Oh, is it?
Although I did learn you can fight that.
You probably can.
Yeah, no, like I had my old car when I first bought it. It took about 6 months for me to get plates.
Yeah. Some states don't have a front plate.
Yeah.
Just Arizona and Indiana. Yeah.
Well, Teslas don't even have a place to put them.
Some cars, yeah, a lot of them.
Like on Teslas, I don't think they have an attachment.
They don't even have a bracket for a plate.
I don't think so.
Like a mounting plate.
And it's weird because the parking enforcement is who can give you that ticket.
They can do that too. They can.
I think it is 25 because I got one once.
Yeah, no, I got one too. And I fought it because I said, look, I didn't receive plates. Why am I being fined?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, years ago, like 15 years ago, rich people just didn't put plates on their car. And you'd always see them driving around with no plates.
With a paper plate.
Not
From
even
a
a
dealer.
paper plate. It would just say the dealer,
For the dealer
or
plate.
something.
Yeah.
No dealer plate with numbers, just like
Galpin Ford.
Galpin Ford or
Yeah.
whatever. But
Yeah.
like it's Mercedes.
Yeah.
Rich people. So rich people
They never do it.
for years were just driving with no plates. Now you see they have an actual dealer paper plate.
They have that now.
Because a law got enacted after years of that
Temporary.
going on.
Yeah.
And I did that. I stopped. I said, fuck it. I took the plates off my truck
Yeah.
and drove around with INX dealership plates.
Yeah.
Never got pulled over.
You were fine?
For 2 or 3 years. My
Yeah.
brother followed me around here once and said, you're driving around with no plates? And I go, yeah. And you know what happens? I would pull into any meter or whatever and
Yeah.
just cover my VIN. And several times I came out parking enforcement struggling to write me a ticket because they didn't have any way to ID the vehicle.
Really?
And right up here on Ventura Boulevard, I came out and started laughing at this chick that was
Covered the
writing me a
VIN.
ticket. I go, ah!
That's funny.
What are you looking for? She's at the back. She's looking at the front. She went and looked in the VIN. I go, oh, you can't find that VIN because I just had shit on the dashboard.
Yeah.
And so for 2 or 3 years, I drove around like that too until they made everybody get plates now. Now you have to have that dealer plate with the tag. Because I was so irritated by that.
And then the super rich, they're doing a Montana plate. $1 million Ferrari with $100,000 in sales tax. They don't want to pay that.
Well,
But I
yeah.
hear they're starting to crack down on that.
On that loud car?
On a Montana plate.
Oh, on a Montana
You know,
plate.
there's a whole thing now. People, you'll look at like all the exotics, and a lot of them have Montana plates. Like the Ferraris and Lamborghinis. And
Oh
McLarens
no
and
shit! I think I've seen that
It's a $2
actually.
million car, and the sales tax on it in California is $200 grand. You know, and they're like, I ain't fucking paying. So they get an LLC in Montana and a plate.
Right.
I hear
And
that.
there's a certain amount of time before you're supposed to even
Yeah.
change your plate.
Yeah, 90 days.
Yeah.
Because I did have I had like Iowa plates for a couple of years when I
Yeah.
moved here.
I just switched to Arizona. That's not a good one. Yeah.
I don't know what I would do is probably even switch to Mexico.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you have an
exactly.
address down here, right?
Exactly.
Maybe you don't need one.
Well, yeah, no, like I could just buy my car in TJ
Yeah.
and bring it over the border and
Yeah.
get the Baja plates
Just
on
get a
it.
Mexico plate. Yeah.
Is it better to drive drunk or age? I mean, it's better to drive age, but
Yeah.
they'll take you out for both. B Falcon, like 3 or 4. And they were mostly early on. 3 or 4 early on. You think this guy's coming out? They usually pull someone out right before the end.
Oh, yeah.
It seems like right when they're about to end, I always see a guy get pulled out.
Oh
But
yeah, no, they're desperate. They
for that last,
Yeah.
oh, he's got a headlight out or something. Sweet. Because they got the nurse here and everything, so
You know, like we should all come out here with T-shirts that say, "Hey, right to remain silent.
yeah.
Don't do tests."
I plead the fifth.
Yeah. No, I keep a sign in my car that says all that.
Yeah.
And the one that really pisses cops off is I want the county seat. It's a California law no one knows.
Yeah.
But it gets you out of like 90% of your
He's
tickets.
giving this dude a little bit of an eye test.
I know, huh?
Yeah, he might
I
be
see
coming
that.
out. He might be coming out.
But yeah, no, like the law is if you're outside of the county seat, you
seen
can
it a
make the
few
cops
times.
go to the county seat for court.
Oh, really?
They're
So-
probably going to give this guy a better second look.
Yeah.
We'll see.
So, for example, I got stopped in Glendale, but I live in Woodland Hills, so I said, you're going to Chatsworth, and they didn't show because they don't want to make that drive.
Oh, so you set a court date and they didn't show?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Case dismissed.
Yeah, no, and by law, they have to give it to you.
Right. They have to let you go if the cop doesn't show up, right?
Right.
Let's see what happens here.
What I'm saying is, if you request the county seat, the cop by law.
A couple
cannot
of things
refuse.
I learned like with last night is, well, I didn't
Here
learn
they
it
be
last
downtown,
night, but
No.
when they ask you if you've been
Because the
drinking,
city
if you
of
say
LA
yes,
several different
you're definitely
court
coming out of
orders,
the
so it
car.
depends on
You
where
know,
you
I mean,
live.
they'll ask you how
Oh,
many
okay.
you've had and shit,
So, for
but
example, I live in Woodland
I would
Hills, so
suggest to
I
not
live
say
in
yes to that
Okay.
question, number one.
Now, let's say, like, I lived in Beverly
Now,
Hills,
sometimes
I'd go to
they'll be
downtown
just-
Van Nuys.
Right.
I mean, I've seen people answer it and say, yeah, I've only had 1 or 2, and then they get off,
Yeah,
but
we're having a chat with this guy, huh?
this guy probably said, I just had 1 or 2. Oh, he's coming out. He's coming out.
Is he good?
Yeah.
You got the other guy coming up. They're going to call for a driver.
That's lamentable.
Wait, what the hell is he still doing in the car?
They're pulling him out?
Yeah, he's got to be coming out.
Dude, he can't even get out.
I'm pretty sure he's drunk. Yeah. All right, he's coming out. Let's have a look at this.
You could have turned.
Oh, he's coming
You
out.
could have kept
Here
your
we go.
mouth shut and your window up.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Too many Modelos.
I called it. Yeah. He had a
didn't
few.
call it. I called it.
No, I called it. I was back there calling it,
Tim,
dude.
Tim, you had your spot over there. I left you alone over there. Go back over there.
Yeah, but they're pulling him out. I got to get up here, man. We got to go get the first front rows for the meltdown. Front row for the meltdown. I'm going to rename my live that. Front row for the meltdown. You guys don't be talking shit over here. I'm watching. So I'm watching your asses. Oh. Castillo's screwing me up, man. This is a drunk guy. I'm following Castillo. I'll take you down, Castillo. I'll take you down. They're gonna close this up right now. It's 11 o'clock. They stop at 11, yeah. This goes 6 to 11, 7 minutes. They already shut it down. This is it, guys. They're not even pulling in cars now. This will be your last arrest. It costs $20,000 fucking dollars when this happens to you, so they're gonna start picking up cones. He's picking up the cones right now. Party's over. I called it. Castillo said he called it. I called it. They always grab one person right at the end. Well, he might pass still. This is just preliminary, you guys. He still has to do like a field sobriety test and a breathalyzer, so he could still pass. Right now he's detained for suspicion of drinking and driving. So, yeah, it costs right around $20,000 in California to get out of this mess. About $20,000 at the end of the day. This guy ain't gonna pass, says Kevin. Kevin, I agree with that. But we saw some guys who were fucking flat out wasted recently who fucking passed. So you never know, man. Here comes the field sobriety right here. Okay, first they're going to do the eye test, which they already did at the car 147 times, so I don't know why we're doing that again. And then after this test, he'll have to walk the straight line. You know, we all know that. And then after that, I'll have to stand on one foot and cluck like a chicken. No, he'll have to stand on one foot and count 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. And then after that, that is Castillo. That is Castillo. Thank you, Rose. Is he free to go at 11? That's a great question. You know what? That is a great question. That's what I would be asking. I'd be like, wait, you closing this motherfucker down? This guy's luck. This is what I always say about the last guy, because they're picking up all the cones. Could you imagine? It's 3 minutes from closing and you drive right into it. If this guy would have just drank one more beer at the bar, he would be getting home drunk in good shape. You guys, here's my nurse though, right here. Bam. Oh, she walked away. And there's Castillo. There's Castillo. My nurse is irritated because she got to draw blood off of one more person. Oh my God, this guy's totally blocking. The guy that was talking forever is totally blocking my view right now. What did you guys think of the two guys who were arguing with each other about being suspended from Uber? This fucking guy's killing me, man. He's fucking standing right in my way. So those two dudes ended up talking to each other about how they both got fired from Uber. The one guy said he got fired for drinking, and the other guy, I don't know what he said. But could you imagine getting fired from Uber? That's how you know they were both fucking... Something's off with both of them. That's why I checked out of the conversation, you know what I mean? They broke bread over how they fucking, you know, both got sacked from Uber and had to go start doing DoorDash and shit. And by the way, what's up with DoorDash? Isn't that just like you pay double amount for your food, only you're guaranteed to get it cold? You know what I mean? I can't get hot McDonald's if I take it if I go through the drive-thru myself, the fucking shit's cold. If you order DoorDash, you're guaranteeing it's twice as much, and you're guaranteeing it's gonna be cold. So what the fuck, what is the point of that? Is that just for lazy people? I feel bad for this guy because it looks like he's a painter or something. Does he have paint on his shirt and his pants, or is that just my camera? This is just a hard-working man who's going to have to work an entire year to pay the $23,000 that this is going to cost him. It's going to take him 8 or 9 months to earn the money that he has to pay. And I get it. You guys don't come at me, so I get it. He's drinking and driving. I get it. I get it. You know what I mean? This is the guy that says, hey, would you like a Budweiser? Is that racist? Where's my girl from earlier? Eleanor K or whatever the hell your name was. What was her name? Elizabeth K? I forgot her name. Is it racist if I say, would you like a Budweiser? Evan said that I have to be a liberal. Well, why? Because I'm doing racist jokes, Evan? What do you mean I have to be a liberal? What the fuck are you talking about? You don't know what I am. Maybe I'm MAGA, motherfucker. Huh? Maybe I'm MAGA, bitch. Would you like a Modelo? Sound of Rita. I am a liberal. I'm a raging leftist, okay? Who happens to do a lot of racist comedy. It's called hypocrisy, okay? Leave me alone. No, according to these knuckleheads, I'm a racist if I make a joke about an Asian who can't drive, you know? It's ridiculous. You guys, I know my sarcasm is hard to read sometimes, but the sarcasm is thick as the fog on a June gloom morning right now. Let's see the nurse again. That's a great question. That's the best comment I've seen in a while. Let me go look at her. She left the building, guys. She's down there sitting in her car. You guys see the headlights? Oh, here she comes. She's walking right at you. That's her white Mercedes back there with the headlights on. There she is. So the white Mercedes behind us right there with the headlights on, they just turned off. Is the nurse's car. She drives that white Mercedes. I know everything about her. Yeah. She is beautiful. I'm gonna sing that song by that one British guy. You're beautiful. Dun, 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 dun. I think everybody is. What's the... Yeah, you can talk. People are gonna hear you, just so you know.
It's a free country.
Yeah.
You should go to headquarters
Oh, yeah. 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 Yep, that's true. Yeah. I would like that data. You know, I'm from a small town where they used to print that data right in the newspaper. And now that's not how it works. You got to go demand your freedom of information and make them give it to you. Yeah, yeah. That's a good, yeah, that's a good, it's good. Yeah, I agree, dude. I agree. Actually, I agree with that. I don't like, I'm not a fan of these. Yeah. Yeah, somebody was telling me who funds this, and they ran out of money last year late in the summer, so they stopped doing them, but they got their grant money now because they just started about a week ago. This is like the 5th night in a row, and they've been doing like 5, 6. No, all over the city. But they've been running, the couple nights they had 15 across the whole city. So there's multiple locations every night right now. Yeah, other ones like Glendale, Hollywood, Westwood. They've been there's been a lot of them in around Atwater Village. There's been a lot. Westwood? Yeah. Yes. Oh shit. What? You've shown hate speech. What? I got a restriction for hate speech? What did we say, you guys? Yeah. I got a restriction for hate speech. Huh. Did I do anything? Did I say anything? How'd I get that restriction? I don't think I said anything, actually, you guys. Doesn't matter. This is the last arrest.
Oh yeah, no, that's why when I grab a sign in my car that says.
So I'll be restarting the live, you guys, but I'll wait for this guy.
Cops get so hurt by it, and it's ridiculous. No, this happened in Santa Barbara where they tried to do a DUI investigation.
Oh, what was I saying? What did I say that would have been hate speech, though, honestly? Please avoid promoting negative stereotypes and generalizations about other groups of people. Oh my God, it's showing me what I did. Please avoid promoting negative stereotypes and generalizations about other groups of people. Oh shit, I've been doing that all night. Haven't I? I mean, I have not been doing that at all. I didn't do that a single time, you guys. I think what's her name from YouTube is over here reporting me. Is it showing you guys that? Hold on. Do you guys see the little triangle? It's showing you guys that too. Please avoid promoting negative stereotypes and generalizations about other groups of people. Yeah, but what about comedy? Hold on. But wait a minute. Okay, we will, TikTok. We're sorry. Oh, faithful commander and leaders. You guys want to look at the nurse? Or do you want to look at the guy walking a straight line? He's cooked for sure. I knew I'd get some nurses. I knew the guys would all be like, nurse, 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 nurse.
No, his truck's right there.
We have to watch him do the test. God damn, she sure is purty. I didn't pick up on you till you said MAGA. Rock and Roger. Did I say MAGA? Give this guy a beer? They should give him like a beer for the road after they arrest him, you know what I mean? Well, I gotta go talk to the nurse, you guys. So, where did Castillo go? He is in $20,000 worth of trouble. You guys make sure you follow the TikTok and make sure you subscribe to us in YouTube. Appreciate the subscriptions. So subscribe in YouTube and follow us on TikTok.
That's why I have the sign. So
I am going home. I'm going home. How's that? I'm going home. I am going home. Fucking going home, man. My YouTube is the same channel. Hold on, he is oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. It's the same name, same username, Tim Pingle, Timpingel, same logo, the yellow 3FM logo. We're live right now if you want to go check it out. So if you want to go check it out now, go check it out now. We're live there now. Subscribe to the channel while we're live.
Now, when you live in a big city like LA, which has multiple courthouses, it's the courthouse closest.
Oh, he's cooked. He is cooked.
Depending on how you qualify.
He's cooked. Looks like he just painted something.
And by doing that, you make it harder for the cops to go to court.
This poor guy's out of here. This poor guy's cooked. These girls are here to pick up his car. A couple of girls here to pick up his car.
Gives you a ticket, they're giving you a search warrant for their car. But I was able to get all sorts of files when I got my ticket in Santa Barbara. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I always tell cops, be careful.
Oh, we made 100,000 likes. I don't know if that means anything. It should mean I get a Christmas bonus is what it should mean. Ow. Yeah, he's still here. The guy, the yapping guy's still here. I smell something. What's the truck? They're loading up the cones. Where did Castillo go? Huh.
Oh, yeah, no, so, like, I'm kind of torn on that, because if you can drag a car like 40 miles,
He's doing okay on this test. This test is hard. That cop looks like Murray from Impractical Jokers. I'm being real careful with my speech right now, you guys, and I'll tell you why. Because, let's go talk to the nurse. I'm gonna go talk to the nurse. Yeah, she's a real beaut, Clark. She's a real beaut, Clark.
Oh yeah, no, like I have a good traffic lawyer. I'm a good driver.
Oh, I'm in love with her.
Yeah.
She's standing right next to me. She's standing right next to me. There's also a beautiful officer as well. You guys, I hit on her last year. This is the same nurse that is at all these valley checkpoints. She's the one in the white Mercedes.
Wow. His fam, I thought I had a terrible.
Last year, she told me she was dating a sheriff. Or maybe that was the other one.
Yeah. On a good day, I could pass for like Italian.
Yeah, the lady cop is hot. The lady cop is definitely hot.
I sound like some guy in a white beater from a trailer somewhere in the woods of Mississippi.
What pickup did I use last year? Well, I know her whole MO, right? Like she hangs out at the coffee shops across the street from the checkpoint all the time. So I followed her into a coffee shop, and then I followed her into Target because she went into a Target that had a Starbucks. So I followed her in there. I was following her around like a puppy dog at multiple checkpoints. And I got to know her pretty good, actually. You know what I mean? We actually became friends at one point. Somebody just called me a creep. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for calling me a creep. I appreciate that.
I know my rights and I wasn't going to let him do it.
There's a difference. There's a fine line between stalking somebody and just keeping an eye on someone. You know what I mean? You know, I'm just looking out for her best interests. Her best interests happen to be me. Nah, bro, that's weird. Is that a man that called me a creep? First of all, D3R23PO, whatever the fuck your name is, right? If you're a female and you called me a creep, I get it. But if you're a man and you called me a creep, you better go check your man card out, buddy. Hi, Julie. I'm going to see Daisy, Chris. You are a man? R2D2 C3PO? You are a man? Men don't call other men creeps. That's creepy. That's like something that's creepy. Do you understand? Are you a straight man? And it's okay if you are or aren't. I'm just asking for a friend. The nurse wants to know. The nurse is asking me that.
Yeah, that's...
K-Star, stop it. K-Star, I'm reporting you. I'm reporting K-Star. I'm reporting you, K-Star. He's doing the breathalyzer right now. Thank you, Julie. He's trying to cheat the test. This is usually what happens when someone's really drunk. They try and cheat the test. So he's trying to cheat on the breathalyzer. Well, you do want to buy time. Shia P. Yeah, subscribe to the channel. This is live, Shia P. Shia P, this is live. You're watching this live like it's Saturday night. You watch? It is Saturday night, motherfucker. It's Saturday Night Live, Shia P. Live. It's Saturday night. Yeah. Make sure you subscribe. You're watching this man go to jail in real time. Yeah, he's pretty much already under arrest. This is just a formality here. He's completely failed the field sobriety test. Now he's doing the breathalyzer. He's for sure going to fail the breathalyzer. And then they're going to do a blood test, cuff him and stuff him, you know? As soon as he finally does this, they're going to break the news to him that he failed. And we're going to be here to record that. Are they giving up? They're just gonna take his blood. He keeps cheating the test. They're going to shut the door so they can do a blood test. They're going to do a blood test in the trailer.
Get a view right here.
Oh, you can see him. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. They're probably going to close it up in a second, but
at least you can see inside.
I couldn't understand the Spanish, so I couldn't get the...
He wasn't blowing hard enough.
Yeah, I don't know if they...
fucking around.
I don't know if they actually got a reading. I can't tell. I don't know if they ever... Oh, he's...
I heard them say that...
Oh, they just handcuffed him. He's going to jail.
They said they're going to go draw blood at the hospital.
Yeah, they'll draw blood next. Yeah, they'll draw... But it looks like he's handcuffed, yeah? Yeah.
Because he wasn't blown correctly into the machine.
Yeah, and that's pretty common. I see that a lot. They kind of... they're trying to
not blow into it.
Yeah.
That's crazy because they were about to close up too.
Yeah.
It was like the last one.
They always get someone right at the end. It seems, not always, but look at all those guys. But they do always grab someone right at the end, it seems like. While everybody else is loading up, there's always one guy getting sacked. Could you imagine if he just had one more beer, he would have never got caught because they were 3 minutes from just shutting this down. J3REMYAH. That was funny, actually. But I can't repeat it because TikTok is saying not to do that. Faye W. You wish, Faye W. Yeah.
That's funny. She is pretty though.
Yeah, I've
Crazy.
known her since last year.
For real? She works for LAPD?
Yeah, she's the nurse they hire. She's contracted. That's her white Mercedes back there. I met her at a Nordhoff check stop like last year, and I've been hitting on her for over a year. I think she's the one that told me she was dating an LA sheriff, which makes sense.
Really?
Yeah, but I was trying to look at her hand again tonight to see if she was actually married or not. But she knows who we are.
Yeah.
She's tired of me hitting on her. But she's always meandering about. You probably saw her. She goes over to the Starbucks and she'll go shopping a little bit. Because she's just here to draw blood. They should be drawing his blood here. He's under arrest, and she's still here, so I'm gonna assume they're gonna grab his blood vial here. Cop is blocking our view of the nurse. Looks like she's getting all set up to do it. Sometimes they'll close this back.
Everyone's talking about the nurse. That's funny.
Everybody. All the guys are talking about the nurse for sure. We've been talking about her all night, actually. At one point, I go, "You guys want to watch the guy walk the line, or you want to look at the nurse?" And it was all, "Look at the nurse." I mean, that's crazy. But except the women. Did you see her finger? I'm gonna have to talk to her. Look at this crew. Look at this crew. Look at this motley crew.
Hear that right? Somebody just got one of your viewers. That's one of their uncles.
They said.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah. So like this guy's on this guy's stream. I guess his niece or nephew was on it and
Said
just watched her uncle getting arrested. Yeah.
Oh, this guy's niece is on Castillo's live. So the guy that just got arrested, his niece is on Castillo's live. Everybody. He's here now. He's in our live now. Or the niece. Shit. Are you in here, nurse? I gotta ask her a question. I'm gonna talk to the nurse, you guys. I'm a creep. Have a safe night. Did you not draw blood on the last guy?
No.
Okay. Just wondering. Have a good night. I couldn't see if she had a ring, you guys. I couldn't see if she had a ring. She remembers my harassment. The guy got arrested, you guys. The party's over. Party's over, you guys. The party has ended. Have a good night, man.
Always remember, if you ever ask to do the sobriety test, go into it.
Yeah.
Make sure you ask, make sure that it's calibrated.
Yes.
That's the key word.
That's, you know what? That's a good point too. I actually kind of knew that a little bit. Make sure it's calibrated.
Make sure it's calibrated, exactly.
Exactly. It's like testing water with an electronic device. Because those things need calibrated. That's a good point, brother. Hey, have a good night, man.
Be a cop.
Oh, shit. That's why you had all the good information.
NYPD.
Oh, NYPD. Nice, dude. Nice.
I was a detective.
Detective, too.
I just retired about 2 years ago.
You're right here in the Sherman Oaks?
My son lives here, so I can...
Oh, nice. It was good to meet you, bro.
Yeah, man.
Thank you for the information, man.
You do this a lot? You do a whole lot?
Yeah, around LA, yeah.
Oh, good, man. Good.
Thank you for the info, man.
All right. You put us on TikTok?
TikTok and YouTube.
What's your channel?
It's, here, it's my name. It's just Tim Pingle is my name right there. Timpingel.
Oh, okay.
Tim Pingle. But that's on YouTube or TikTok.
Hi.
Yeah, you could argue that fucking thing's not calibrated.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You can argue it, you know. This kid right now, you see, you know this too, man. You can refuse the test, the walking test. You
Right.
can refuse it.
Right.
And of course they're gonna take you in. That's fine.
Yeah.
Take you in when you get to the precinct. That's when you get the breath test.
Yeah, exactly.
And then if you think you're not drunk, you know, if somebody's cop look at you and say, oh, you're drunk, so forth.
Yeah.
Then you can ask, hey, is this calibrated? You know, you start throwing those questions in
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Then they have to try to make sure that that's calibrated, because if it's not, you get your lawyer, there's your case right there.
Yeah. And you're just looking for a reason to dismiss. You could have been drunk, but if the thing was not calibrated,
Exactly.
you get your dismissal.
Exactly. You know, but sometimes what these officers do, not all, some, I know for a fact, it's about the money.
Right.
It's about money.
Right.
You know,
Right.
they charge you pay $10,000 a DUI.
Yeah.
The state gets money, the city gets money, the department gets money.
Yeah.
They all break it down.
It averages $23,000 for an
Yeah,
arrest.
it's more now, absolutely. It certainly is.
It's crazy.
And can you imagine 23 plus a lawyer?
And they were handing out the pamphlets last year at one of these. The cops were giving us the pamphlet that broke it down and had the amount of $23,000.
Wow.
And it broke it down and everything. I was like, wow, you're handing that to us to show?
Yeah.
This is wild, man.
Instead of handing your rights.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, read me my rights.
Read me my rights. Hey, that's better than giving me $23,000 I got to pay for this, man.
Shit.
Yeah.
All right, have a good night, guys.
All right, have a good night, man.
Yeah, man. Wow. There's your end. Castillo probably still over there. Oh, you guys. What's up, generous YouTube? You've been generous tonight, YouTube. Oh, man. She didn't want to tell me if she took blood or not because I was recording. But they didn't draw his blood. He was just so drunk, they just arrested him. or something. I think she wanted to go home or something. Anyway, because I got a violation. Am I a cop? No, I'm not a cop, man. But you should follow the page. So just give us a follow, you know. And thank you for all the likes and everything. And because of the violation, the current live is restricted for some audiences, but for some reason people are coming in now. I don't know how that works. I have to restart the TikTok, you guys. I was just waiting for that guy to get arrested. So, thank you, Dean. I'm over on YouTube, though. I'm over on YouTube. Oh, shit, Bluetooth. Well, I'm over on YouTube, everybody. I got to restart this one, but I'm on YouTube. Thank you, Rose.
How's Texas compared to California?
I didn't see where Castillo went because I tried to go talk to the nurse. And fuck, that didn't really go right. Honestly. Hello, Tammy. Hello, Dad. Hi, Dad. Hello, Dad from heaven. Dad, I always wanted to ask you, what did it feel like when your heart fucking shut down from congestive heart failure? Did it hurt, or did you just have a stroke? How did that go down? Can you explain that to me? Or are you making fun of that woman that used to come over to my house and say she was my dad? You know, this woman, I think she was a lesbian too, but this lesbian woman, no, she wasn't a lesbian, but she sure did look like one. Like, she looked like a butch lesbian, which is fine, but she wasn't. But maybe she was. But she was this lady friends with my mom. And she would come over to our house and she would say, do you know I'm your dad? I'm your dad. I mean, I think this woman fucked my head up, man. This bitch. I love being in YouTube without TikTok because I can speak freely. This bitch, because I was estranged from my father, so I'm at home with a single mother, and this bitch would come over and play fucking Uno with my mom. I'd walk in the kitchen to get a glass of Tang or something, and this bitch would be like, hey, do you know I'm your dad, right? I'm like 5, and I'm looking at this bitch like, I don't even know what this bitch is trying to say to me. I'm your dad. And I'm thinking, you're a lesbian, bitch. And I don't even know what a bitch or a lesbian is when I'm 5. But I was just looking at this bitch cross-eyed. I don't know what the fuck she did. She did that until I was like 9 years old. I'm angry that my family allowed that bitch to do that. Because you don't do that. You don't do that. If my mom was alive, I'd yell at her about this right now in a polite way, but I would fucking complain about this. I might call my brother tomorrow and ask why he didn't do anything about it. In fact, I might call my sister tomorrow and fucking yell at her because she was old enough to certainly not let that fucking be going on. You know what I mean? This woman was confusing the fuck out of me. First of all, I'm sitting there thinking, you're just a really ugly woman in my house telling me you're the dad who left me a year ago and who I know who that is, and you're not him. You certainly aren't him. You bitch. What the fuck was wrong with that woman? That woman's still alive, too. I might go fuck that bitch up with my tongue, with the tongue lashing. Okay, I would never hit a woman. But this woman, she's probably 87, 88 years old. I'm going to go to this woman's house and say, how fucking dare you? How fucking dare you do that to me when I was a confused young child getting ready to burn my house down, bitch? What's wrong with you, bitch? I just wanted to cuss a little bit, man, because I shut off TikTok. So thanks, you guys. But I'll see you guys soon, man. Thank you for all the likes and everything. Appreciate it. I got to get out of here. Holden, you just shut up, okay? I'm just going to leave by telling you to shut up. In Adam Sandler's best voice to Holden, shut up. Anyway, peace, love, and Bobby Sherman to you all.